could talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's doing well today. But, yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what's going on. I already peeked at it a little bit. Oh, I didn't get a shout out for Degenerate DD. Shame on me. Alright, so Melchior's first, Degenerate is second, and Diclonus is third. Diclonus Raxon coming in with a 20 stream streak, and Melchior Stormseeker coming in with an incredible 175 stream streak. Oh my god. Thank you both. Thank you both. Oh my god, Melchior, that number is crazy. Finley, thank you for the lurk if you're still there. Hey, Velociraptor J coming in with a 22-month resub. Jay, thank you so much for the continued support. Let me give you a big shout out real quickly. Y'all please check out my friend Jay. Velociraptor here was one of the first Twitch friends that I met. Really cool, really awesome streamer. I don't think Jay's streamed in a while, but Jay's really big into retro games, very big into Kingdom Hearts, and is a really cool guy. Definitely somebody you should check out. I met Jay through 100 Years Early, and I remember clicking his page and seeing that like the most recent game he had played at the time was Phantasy Star 4. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna like this person. But Jay, thank you. How are you today? See, Rocker is just chilling. Okay, I hope you have a good night, Rocker. Thunder Drummer is lurking. We got Ramses and Phoenix. Phoenix is lurking. What's up? Hey, Reprisal. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, I tried to give Degenerate a shout out. Let me try that again. That's what happens when you feed me too many cookies, Degenerate. My fingers get too fat. My fingers get too fat. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. I've been good, Jay. I've been good. Came back from a vacation a few days ago, and just kind of been streaming, enjoying my time off from work. I go back to work in about a month, so I'm just kind of enjoying things right now. But yeah, how have you been? And we got Amy here. What's up, Amy? How are you? Give Amy a shout out too. Amy's an awesome friend, awesome streamer. Okay, well, thanks for the lurk, Jay. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, we have a cookie redeem already. I kind of brought that on myself, didn't I? And I hear clown farts. I hear clown farts. That's official. That's official Capcom music. Man. Hi, Cowbell. How are you? All right, let me eat the cookie. Let me take a seat real quick. Cooking. See, that's what Degenerate, that portrait there, that's what Degenerate's trying to get me to look like. There's actually a story behind that portrait, the cookie and Mountain Dew one. People had been requesting like a chubby femboy artwork of me, so I obliged. But yeah, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. So, I stayed up. If you were here late last night, I think the stream went on an extra hour than what it normally does. And when I went to bed last night, I was seething. I was seething so bad that I knew my blood pressure was up because I could feel my heart racing. I was so mad at that fucking dungeon. In the Final Fantasy 1 PSP remake. For those that don't know, I've been going through the remake of Final Fantasy on the PSP, and it has some exclusive content that's only in that particular version. And I got one. You have to go through several different floors out of like a pool of 30 different floors. Each floor has a gimmick or a puzzle. Some of them aren't even puzzles. Some of them are just like, oh, memorize this, memorize that. That's not necessarily a puzzle, okay? A puzzle was like the one where it was just like figure out which treasure chest is the correct one based on the clues. That's a puzzle. Some of them are puzzles, some of them are not. I got to this one where it was like march in order with other soldiers, and I couldn't do it. I have no problem admitting that. I couldn't do it. And got very, very upset. I think it's been a long time since I got that mad at a game. So I ended up resetting it, which caused me to like lose 4 hours of game progress because you cannot save in this dungeon. You cannot exit. Once you're in, you either complete it or you don't. And then I went through a bunch of other floors, including one that gave me problems. Like I ended up getting the dragon one, the Metal Gear Solid dragon one, and I aced that one. Like that one was just like, oh, okay, now that I know what to do and know where to go, this one's simple. Then I got to another one, and I am 90%. And I don't like saying this because it sounds like I'm trying to create an excuse, but I am 95% sure I got soft locked on the clear the path for the robot one. There is this puzzle or this level where you have a robot and you have to clear a path for him by moving these blocks and killing dragons and stuff like that. Well, every time you start the dungeon, if you get that particular level, the path of the robot, the placement of the blocks, and the placement of the dragons are all randomized. The layout of the maze is not, but everything else is randomized, and I think I just got unlucky and got a randomization that caused me to be soft locked, because even if you have to solve these puzzles to progress, and you can't go back. So if you can't solve a puzzle, you're kind of lost. But there's not a lot of information like people talking in comments. There's like 2 guides on GameFAQs and a little bit on YouTube. And the YouTube videos I was able to find of this particular one was, it was pretty simple. And I've done puzzles like that before, and they're generally not a problem. So I'm pretty sure I got soft locked on my second attempt there. But then I also read a little bit of information, and apparently even if I had gotten to like the weakest form of the boss, I apparently would not have been able to like do anything against it, because you need to apparently be around level 80. And I had cleared, I think, 5 of the levels, and was only like around level 64. So I think I had 3 more levels to clear, and then it would have been final boss time, or super boss time, I should say. It's not the final boss of the game. It's the only boss of the dungeon. So I'm going to be doing some grinding off stream to get those characters up some levels. And I think I'm going to have to kind of compromise what I'm planning to do with the Final Fantasy 1 PSP remake. I had wanted to do the ultimate form of the boss on stream, and I still think I could get that, but I think if we do that, I think it's going to be several more weeks, several more streams, and I'm kind of ready to move on from Final Fantasy 1. So instead, I'm going to just settle for any form of the final boss, but I will try to solve all the puzzles. I will try to get the strongest form of the final boss that I can. So what's that character's? I'm trying to think of the character's name from The Sopranos. I compromised. I wanted Radagon. I ate grilled cheese on the radiator. What's the character's name? Phil Leotardo. So anyway, I was up very late, and then it took me a while to fall asleep, because like I said, I could literally like feel my heart beating. I was so upset, and that's not healthy. It's not healthy when a video game is making you feel visibly ill. So we're gonna compromise a bit with what I want to do with that, because otherwise I think I could be on that dungeon 4, 5, 6 more streams, and I don't want to be on that dungeon that many more streams. That's true, Suki. That's true. The guy did say that, and I did that at a much lower level. That is very true. The rage face one is appropriate. Oh my god. I hadn't raged at a video game like in a long time. I mean, a little frustration here and there at other stuff, but anyway, so that's what happened last night, and then I woke up, and then I just started preparing for today's stream and tomorrow's stream and so forth. But how's everyone today? Suki, Amy, Cowbell, what have y'all done today? Have y'all played games? Have y'all played games? This is what we're going to be doing today. It's supposed to be PSO Saturday, but it's not PSO Saturday. We're not actually playing a PSO game tonight. And you might be like, why? Are you abandoning PSO? Well, no, not really. Most of you, oh, that's the wrong thing. We're not ready to see him yet. Oops, not ready to see Sarzac in Age of Conan. So most of you, if you're a regular to the channel, you know I have a gimmick. You know, almost every Saturday is PSO Saturday, and we do some form of PSO. But several months ago, I want to say in April, I proposed the idea of having non-PSO games on the PSO wheel, because this is how we select what we play the following week. And last time we had a PSO Saturday, which was 2 weeks ago, last weekend I was on vacation, it finally landed on the non-PSO wheel selection. So we had to spin the second wheel here, which has all the PSO titles on it. It's still very possible to get PSO titles from this second wheel. But you see there's other stuff. There's Ultima Online, EverQuest, Final Fantasy XI, and Diablo. And it landed on Diablo. And the reason I'm doing this is to just kind of add a little like variety, you know, shake things up a little bit. Maybe, you know, I like all these games that are on this wheel, the non-PSO ones. But I don't want to regularly stream them, but like a once in a blue moon stream of them would be very nice. Um, and I thought this would be kind of a good way to do it, since you know Saturday is where I essentially do like my online you know gaming community stuff with the PSO games. So that's why we're playing Diablo tonight as our main game. There's not going to be a PSO game tonight, but we will spin the PSO wheel at the end of the stream to see what we're going to be playing next week. And it'll probably be a PSO game. I mean, I did the percentages on what it takes to get one of these non-PSO games, and I think each game here, Ultima Online, EverQuest, 11, and Diablo, I think they only have like a 5% chance of getting selected. So, um, so we'll be doing that at the end of tonight's stream. Doing Still Empire. Oh, nice, nice. Go back to the library real quickly. Yes, yes. If Diablo is $10 on GOG, and we're going to be playing with a source port called Devolution X, which is incredible because of what it allows me to do. It makes it very easy for me to stream Diablo, because otherwise, if you buy Diablo from GOG or Blizzard, for whatever reason, it runs better through GOG than it does Blizzard. But it's literally running like the game from 1997. And that is kind of problematic in some ways on modern computers. And you're still having fun with Metal Slug Awakening. You know, I've never played a Metal Slug game. I've seen them. I think I might have played one at the arcade once, like back in the 90s on one of those red Neo Geo cabs, but I don't think I've ever played like one seriously. But what we're going to be doing tonight, we're going to spend the first 2 hours playing a MMO called Age of Conan for Necromancer School. If you don't know what Necromancer School is, we currently have a community event going on where you can earn your degree in necromancy. There's a website that explains it that is both pinned, and I just linked it. After I do my 2 hours of Age of Conan, I'll talk a bit about Necromancy School in detail, and then we'll transition over to Diablo for the rest of the night. But we're going to check this game out first, and then you know, do Necromancy School stuff, do Diablo, so forth. I do want to mention tonight's stream, I am going to end it about an hour early. I normally end the Saturday streams around 2 my time. Tonight I'm going to end it around 1. One reason is because I was up very late last night over that Final Fantasy dungeon. And 2, tomorrow I am doing a 12-hour stream. It is our monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be streaming the Gargoyle Quest games, which are a series of games that came out for the 8-bit and 16-bit generation systems. Gargoyle's Quest is a spin-off of Ghosts and Goblins. There's 3 games, but there's 2 versions of one of the games. I'm going to be streaming all 4. So I'm going to stream Gargoyle's Quest, Gargoyle's Quest 2 on both the NES and the Game Boy. The Game Boy version, which only came out in Japan, has some extra content. It's not a lot of extra content. It's actually, it feels very tacked on extra content. But I'm still going to stream it just because there's so few games in the series. And then I'm going to stream the 3rd game in the series, Demon Crest, which I don't know very well. I have been kind of playing it here and there, but I don't know Demon's Crest very well. It's one of the best looking games on the Super Nintendo. I just love the fact that it was called Demon's Crest when it came out on the Super Nintendo. I mean, did Capcom have that much clout over Nintendo that they could say, fuck you, Nintendo, we're making a game about demons and we're calling them that? Like, I don't know, it's kind of nuts. I'd have to see whenever Demon's Crest came out. I don't think it has a rating on it, but it might have come out during that weird period. Because like when Mortal Kombat 1 came out on 16-bit generation systems, there was no rating system. And the Super Nintendo version, which is visibly and technically superior to the Genesis version, was nonetheless didn't sell as well as the Genesis version, because the Genesis version had a way in which you can enable blood and arcade fatalities, which were really gruesome. That caused Nintendo to rethink a lot of their censorship policies at the time. And when Mortal Kombat 2 later came out, I know that had the earliest form of the ER/SB ratings on it. So I wonder if Demon Crest came out like in between that time period when Nintendo was like loosening their policies. But you know, the rating system hadn't come around yet. Hey Monkey D. Sean, hey Pokey, hello. How are the two of you? But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow of Gargoyle's Quest series. That's another reason why the stream is going to end an hour early tonight. I mean, this is still going to be a 7-hour stream, so it's still going to be kind of long. But we'll be doing Gargoyle's Quest tomorrow. If I happen to finish it, and I know I'll finish the first 2 games. I've done Gargoyle's Quest 1 and 2 deathless before. The first game I beat back when I was like 9 or 10. But I don't know Demon's Crest really well. And Demon's Crest, my understanding of Demon's Crest is it's pretty hard and it's very non-linear. So we're just gonna have to see how Demon's Crest goes. But if I get through that, I might play something else. The main character of Gargoyle's Quest is in the Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And I could also play one of the Ghost and Goblin series, you know. I fell asleep cowbell, I want to say around 4:30 a.m. this morning. I was in bed by around 3, but I was so energetic and I was so seething over the Final Fantasy dungeon from last night that I wasn't able to fall asleep until 4:30. And then, like I said, I could feel that like it got my blood pressure up, and you know, I've had high blood pressure for like a long time. I take medication for it daily. It's something you just have to be careful. You can't let yourself get too angry, even if you're in you know, really good shape. I'm in decent shape. You know, you still have to be careful with that kind of stuff because it is a medical condition. You had a mini panic attack today. Oh no, is everything okay, Monkey? It's very hard, but more reasonable than Gargoyle's Quest. Oh, see, I find those to be pretty easy. Maybe easy isn't the right word. You know, I know the first Gargoyle's Quest really well, and I'll share some stories about it because it was actually the first game I ever beat with an audience. Really kind of cool story. I've shared a couple times, but not a lot. All of the series is great, fun, and hard. Yeah. And I want to master the series, including Demon Crest, and to work my way up, kind of learning and mastering the Ghost and Goblin series, which I have actually beaten Ghost and Goblins on the NES before. It's the only one I've ever beaten. I haven't really tried the other ones. But, man, Ghost and Goblins on the NES is a mean fucking game. So anyway, that's what we're doing Sunday. I'll mention real quickly that for Monday, the Castlevania stream is going to be the long-awaited Smash Brothers stream. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start off with the Necromancer game at 3, and then around 5:30 we're going to switch to Super Smash Brothers. I'm going to kill Dracula with both of the Belmont characters on arcade mode or whatever it's called. And then after that, we'll make the rest of Monday's stream a community stream where you all can beat my ass in Smash Brothers, because I don't know Smash Brothers. Okay, I think the Smash Brothers I played the most of in my life was either the N64 or GameCube version. I never got into Smash Brothers. I tried to here and there. I was excited when Mega Man was put on the 3DS one. But basically, we'll have community night with Smash Brothers, which I need to post my Nintendo friend code in the Discord. But we'll be doing that, and you know, like I said, you guys can beat my ass in Smash Brothers. I profess to be simply good enough to have unlocked Richter Belmont. Okay, that's how good I am in Smash Brothers. I am good enough to have unlocked Richter Belmont. My PS5 randomly turned off while I was playing a game and wouldn't turn back on, so I unplugged it and let it sit after. Oh wow, that's still not good, Monkey. Randomly turned off while I was playing a game. That sounds like some kind of power failure to me, just based on what you've said. Power supply failure. I hope you don't have that issue again. How long have you had your PS5 for? Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, how are you? Pac-Man, Luigi and Pac-Man have Dracula as their final boss. You competed in Smash. What version of Smash did you compete in, Pokey? Lethal Company was a lot of fun, Professor. I have not actually uninstalled it because I kind of want to maybe do that again for like some sort of community thing down the road. A lot of people had fun with that. Just really, it's not the kind of thing that I play, and I mean, I don't want to make assumptions about you, Professor, but I mean, you've always struck me as more of a retro gamer like myself too, but it's nice to get out of that comfort zone and try things like Lethal Company, because I've had a lot of fun the 2 times I've played it. Open it, dust it off, might be overheating. Yeah, could be that. Try doing that, Monkey. I mean, if it shuts off automatically, that definitely sounds like an overheating issue. I would also encourage you, Monkey, to maybe if it continues after you've tried a few of these things, to maybe like go to Reddit and see if you can maybe find some advice, or YouTube or something, to see if you can find people with similar issues. Harmony of Despair, but with Smash Brother characters. Yeah, well, I mean, Professor, I had seen people play the game for a couple months before Easy dragged me, or asked me. I shouldn't say drag, because I had a lot of fun on that collab. But when Easy asked me to do a collab with her, my first thought was, it's not really a Sarzac game, but I like Easy. Yeah, let's do it. And I had a lot of fun with it. Anyway, so that's what's going on with me. That's what's going on with the schedule. How about we get started with some gaming? So let's see. So we're going to be starting with our Necromancer game today, which there is Age of Conan Sarzac. There I am in Age of Conan. I look like a fucking pirate. I don't know much about this game. I've leveled a character up to 7. And that was a few months ago, and I was checking out a lot of these games. I remember when this came out, this was heralded as a World of Warcraft killer. And it was the first game, I think, that Blizzard actually took as a very serious competitor to World of Warcraft. And I remember some sort of story that they actually rushed and moved up the Lich King expansion to release that around the time that this came out, because they knew that the excitement around killing the Lich King and taking him on would help propel sales. Like, I think they were supposed to do like Cataclysm first and then do the Lich King expansion. But I remember some sort of story like that. I could be wrong on details. That was a long time ago. Um, but I remember this came out. I had a friend play it for like a month, and then I never really heard anything else about this game. And apparently, it only has one server still running in the entire world, one single server, which is comparable to some of those private servers I play PSO on. So needless to say, this was not a World of Warcraft killer, even though Blizzard thought it would be. Um, I also don't know much about Conan. Like, I've seen the Schwarzenegger movies. Um, I know who is the author that wrote the Conan books. God, I should know this. I have graduate degrees in literature. I should know this. Um, but needless to say, the stories of Conan and like all the pulp stories of him that came out in the early 20th century had sort of a big impact on like modern fantasy, like D&D and that kind of stuff. And even though I don't think people get very excited about Conan the Barbarian stuff today, it's been around for 100 years, and it's been pretty influential on things. Robert E. Howard, thank you, thank you. Have any of you ever read any of his Conan books or no? But yes, I don't know much about this other than like my character's a necromancer. You can see that up there, a level 7 necromancer. So that's why we're checking this game out. Hey, mommy dragons, hello, hello. How are you? So let's go ahead and enter the world. Do let me know how the volume of this is once I start playing around and everything. Why is my action bar in the center? Why is my guy radiating like he's a Super Saiyan? Let's just move this stuff over here. Are these action bars? These look like spells. Yeah, these are spells. Because they're down here too. Alright, we'll just put these over. Oh, not on top of each other. Okay. Oh, was he born in Texas? That's cool. Oh boy, keyboard and mouse while I'm streaming. This is going to be kind of a pain. Okay. Yeah, this is my necromancer. Oh, well, thank you, mommy dragons. How have you been this week? Wanting to go back on vacation? Have you been dreaming of Skaven? Let's start off the game by talking to an alcoholic. Oh, wait, he is a literal NPC. He is just there to take up space. I can't click on him. I can't interact with him. We can just assume, because he's sitting on the ground next to booze, that he is he's not having a good life. Let's talk to the drunk noble, though. Okay, can't talk to the drunk noble. We can click on him. He has a name, but we can't interact with the drunk noble. Trying to remember where I am with this game. All right, let's go down here. Okay, Tina. I'm pretty sure I can talk to Tina.
Welcome to the Thirsty Dog.
Again, let me know if I need to do anything with the volume adjustments, please. Oh God, where did you have to go on a conference? Where did you have to travel to? So this is kind of weird. I'm in a major city. I don't know much about the world at all. When you have to do like solo or single player stuff, you talk to an NPC like her. That is some serious. Never mind. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. If you have to do solo stuff, you talk to an NPC like her, and it takes you into a nighttime version of the same area that is only like solo play. But when you want to do multiplayer stuff and interact with other players and other stuff in the world, you talk to a similar NPC and they put you in the daytime version of that world, which is neat and weird. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Um, it's kind of weird though. Like, could they not just have like a daytime solo version? Um, I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's an interesting idea. From what I've seen so far, it works pretty decently. So but I've never seen anything quite like that before. You had to go to a depressing casino? I mean, most casinos I imagine are kind of depressing when you realize that when you look around at some of the people that are really hoping that they'll get lucky.
My name is Tina. I'm the barmaid here at the Thirsty Dog. What can I get you? Is it just a drink you want, or something else?
Something else, but I don't have the option for that.
Always avoid trouble, if you can.
Let's talk to some of the other characters here.
Hail! What
Ah!
can I do for you?
He's a giant head.
Sigur's the name, and I'm the keeper of this here fine establishment. I pride myself on two things alone. I've never let me barrels of mead run empty, and I've never beaten a man who didn't deserve it.
Okay, so he makes sure that he has plenty of mead, and he only beats the shit out of people that deserve it.
Carry a wit as sharp as your blade, and you will. What can I get you?
Oh, he gives me the option to go.
Never
Okay.
lose your way, or someone else may find it.
Hey, cat. I like how the cat has a thing over its head. Like, these people don't, but the cat is more important than they are. I can click on the cat. I can't do anything to it, though. Many of you have ever played or seen this before? I remember this making quite a splash when it was about to come out, and people were excited, and a lot of people kind of played it for a couple months, and then I never really heard anything else about this game. I was surprised it was still kind of up. It's got over 1,000 followers on Twitch, which isn't a lot, but it was more than what I thought it would have. Okay, I don't want to buy food. Oh, you've got a quest.
You want to see some magic? Hand me that tankard of ale, and I'll make it disappear. I am Kramaleko. Some call me a mage, others call me a scholar, and some even dare call me a drunkard. There is truth in all of this, I suppose.
I like the fact that he's an alcoholic mage.
I learned my arts in the great mage city of Kashata, which rises like a dusky jewel from the sands of night-haunted Stygia. There, I was raised to the fourth circle of mastery by the elders of my order.
I want to quest with my friends. I don't have friends. We're not doing anything unless I have a viewer out there that plays this.
Leaving so soon? Can I have your drink then?
He has a quest though. Like,
You want to see some magic?
maybe I have to go to multiplayer to get the quest from him.
You want to fight
Let's do that.
alongside allies for a while, rather than seek your destiny.
Once again, I come out radiating like Goku. Oh, look at that. She's got a quest. I thought his name was Sigurd. Now it's Otho? Oh, wait, there's Sigurd. Okay, I guess Otho is his brother. Why does he have to be named Otho? Think of the fat guy from Beetlejuice. Otho? which I'm excited for that new Beetlejuice movie, but kind of sad that he won't be in it since he passed away a few years ago. Otho was like always one of the more memorable characters from the original movie, in my opinion. Like, I understand why the actor playing Charles Dietz can't be in it. He's still alive, but I understand why he can't be in the movie. It's like, oh, how many times were you arrested for messing around with children?
Welcome here. It's not a pretty story. We're all tightening our belts while the harbor is blockaded. I'll give you the same answer I give everyone that asks, but you'll hate it. White Sands Isle. Mushrooms, meat, and coconuts can be found there, but few wish to risk their lives to feed others. Gods, I'd been hoping you would say that. You can get meat from hunting the panthers prowling over the island. Look for coconuts by palm trees and seek mushrooms in the shadows of the old mausoleum.
Okay, so we're taking on a simple fetch quest. I think this would be a good way to kind of warm up to the game.
In the north of the harbor, you'll find a rowboat you can use. Good luck.
Okay, let's do this then.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, do I have a quest log? Switch weapons. Toggle combat. Crouch, dash. Okay, these are spells. I'm not worried about them right now. Do we have a quest log up here? Oh my god, this stuff's tiny. Maybe we just have like a... What if I press Q? No? That's all attacks. I guess the quest bar has to be up here. I guess I'll click on things and see what happens. I did something. Premium teleports. I'll pass on that. We're trying to get money from you. Item shop. Equipment and inventory. Skills and attributes. Combo spells abilities. Quest journal. Here we go. White Sands. Ooh, that's a red quest, though. That's telling me I'm too low level for that, so I actually can't go do her stuff. Is there a way to make this bigger or to move this around? I mean, it might be my resolution that I have this at, but geez, this is a little hard to read. Oh, open up. Anyway, it doesn't really tell me too much what to do here. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just play the game. Let's talk to these other NPCs, I guess.
You got the coin for a drink? Aye, savage and ugly. Have you seen the ruins in the wilds? They're Acharonian, the last remains of a long-dead empire. The pigs stalk nearby, but those crumbling buildings...
The pigs? We have the Scottish here?
Allied to the tattooed barbarians. We found demons in the wilderness there. One mutilated me and took my brother in its jaws, flying back to the ruins as I fled. Thank Mitra. Take whatever weapons you wield and carve out the hearts of these mixed blood beasts. Look for them across the lava river, taking a right at the crossroads. Bring me back evidence of what these demonic pigs eat, for I must know for certain how my brother's life ended. My pirating days left me a wealthy man. I will share my coin with you in payment for this bloodshed. I'll just get another ale while I'm here. Ale. I am Otto. I was a pirate. Born in distant Acolonia, and serving as first mate on a vessel called the Midnight.
Can you guys hear the game okay? Do I
may
need to
not
make
be
it louder?
educated, but I am no fool. Yet now I am as you see me. Broken, torn, and mutilated. The dark path brought me here. You see the truth. I burn for vengeance. I crave it, but it is lost to me. All I have left is the drink. And in the drink I can hide. It is the only way to stop thinking of what happened to my brother. Farewell.
Alright, does he have anything
coin
else?
for a
Okay, we
drink,
okay, we already did that. Alright, so he wants me to go fight. Well, she has another quest for me.
Welcome to the Thirsty Dog. The blockade strangles everything in Tortage. We're almost out of ale now, and Strom's Red Hand guards make matters even worse when they come in here to steal the little we have left. If they didn't pay, that would be bad enough. No, I mean they threaten us and demand we give over entire ale barrels. They already took our best casks. If someone does not make a deal with them soon, we lose everything. Are you mad? You want to bring Strom's wrath down upon us all over something so foolish and petty? Now's the time for calm hearts and silken words. Swords and fire will come whenever the resistance makes its move. Please try to handle this without killing anyone,
Without killing
We
anybody.
have problems in Tortage at the moment. So just make a deal with one of the guards in Barracks Square if you can. Watch out for the Red Hand.
Okay. That's loading screen.
Come forward to the Red Hand.
Okay, I got some quest givers here too.
Need something, stranger? Hungry. So very hungry. Oh, you're a sharp one. I can't get anything to eat, can I? I used to get by fine. I am all the lighthouse in the harbour. I fear returning there to fish. If the Red Hand pay attention to you, you can look forward to a back alley beating at best, or turning up floating in the harbour at worst. So I need
Hey,
someone
Cinematic
to
Sith.
get my
Hello, hello.
fish.
How are you? Need somebody to go get his fish. Okay.
Oh, but you really risk it. Head down to the harbour, then go south to the lighthouse. Look for my fishing rack behind it. I'm sure there are plenty of fish there. Long days, pleasant nights.
Having a good weekend, I hope. Okay, let's I guess get a quest from this guy too.
Yes. I have many sorrows to drown, that's why. Driven out of my home above the city, and the Red Hand don't care what happens to the locals. I used to make a living repairing clothes. Honest work, and people always needed me. right up until one day some brutal pirates appeared in front of my old hut. They set up a camp and scared away my customers and the girl who used to bring me food. If I only had
Oh my God, is my
tools, I
twin
could
right
work
next to me?
from here. I daren't go back myself. You think so? If you could bring me my spools of thread, it would be enough for now. Is in my hut outside the gates here to the right, up by the stone quarry. You need to walk up some stairs to get there. Just bring back enough for me to pass the time with a little trade. Gods go with you. Yes? My name is Sarzac.
Why did it have another
Came
icon on
here
top of
when
him?
I was young, seeking a life of ease and adventure, answering to no man's law but the will of the sea. When my legs lost their strength, I settled in a small hut above the city.
Yes, we've
That
heard about
was
your hut, my
until the
friend.
bandits came. Farewell.
Okay. So, exciting quest for a necromancer. Gotta go get tools from this guy so he can rebuild his hut, and gotta get a fish for this fat guy. Yeah, can I make this bigger, please? I need this bigger. Can I do it? Can I make this one bigger? I can't seemingly make that bigger. But we can make this bigger and we can zoom. Okay, this is good. This is good. I think that's the biggest I can make it, but still this works. Okay, where am I? Character location. Sarzac. Oh boy, it's raining pretty hard right now. Let me check the weather just to make sure if we're getting like a lot of thunder or stuff. Looks like we're gonna have rain, but not really thunder. There is thunder in the area, but it's much to the west and the east. Like the area I'm in apparently is being spared the wrath of Zeus. What's this? Ah, okay, here's the questies. Okay. So I need to go over here. That's where I need to go to travel. That's what the lady was talking about inside the inn. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Are we moving in the right direction? That's not the right direction. I'm going to use this like a Doom map. Nope, I've got too many quests. I'll come back for you. Too many quests. Dude has a quest too. This quest is gray though.
The sea calls. I'm Captain Royo of the Old. Never play a pirate for food.
I guess that means I'm
The
underleveled for
senior.
his quest. Which I'm okay with that. Normal or epic? Let's do normal. Okay. So before I continue, let me play around with magic. Down here we have Ice Strike, hotkeyed with a 4, Flesh to Worms. Okay, it's a hostile spell. Ice Shackle. Okay, I kind of remember that one. Pestilent Blast. Okay, some DPS there. And then Frozen Hatred. Friendly personal spell, instant. I cannot read that description though. Oh, right. If this is active, if you perform a fatality, the Frozen Hatred, a monster could appear and will fight with me for 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, there's someone that I don't like, so I'm going to kill them. Were you not going to attack back? Oh, I thought I would get a monster from him. Okay, where's my... Okay, there's my health and everything. That was really, really kind of janky. See if I can get a single target here. That's gonna pull this guy. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can get this guy. Yeah, let's try to get this guy. Ooh, it's an archer. Okay, I've got some more spells over here too. It's Frozen Hatred. Okay. Undead Minion. There we go. There we go. Now we can do some necromancy. Oh, that guy dropped loot. Okay, so they drop a little box if they have loot. Okay. Now, let's go back to our quest over here, which I wish you could move this quest log around. Dry times. I think that's the... Oh, look, the quest information is over here. Oh, that's the one where they don't want me to kill anyone. I don't want to do that. That's boring. Okay, here. All right, this is collecting stuff for her. She wants me to collect mushrooms, panther meat, and coconuts. Hi, Pig Knight. Hi, Pig Knight. How was My Hero Academia? I had some people in a text message group chatting about it. I take it was a good episode. And Cinematic, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's go find some coconuts. Oh. Those coconuts, they have like an aura. Coconuts! That's what me and my undead servant have come here for. We've come here for the coconuts. Coconuts. Okay, fair enough. Is this an anime that's based off of a manga, or is it like its own thing? Or is it one of those cases where like the anime has gotten further ahead than the manga? Oh, the manga's done. All right, I need one more coconut. That is a level 11 panther. That will murder me. No wonder this is in red. It's like, don't do this quest yet, Sarzac. You're not strong enough. Okay, well, that's why we shouldn't be here, I guess. Well, these guys are low level, though. I wonder if I kill enough of them if I can just get to, like, level 8. Will level 8 cut it? I'm gonna take his pottery. It's my pottery now. I'm gonna say chicken fries. Go with chicken fries. Those mozzarella sticks, they're tasty. I don't want your cholesterol to go up, though. I don't know if you have... I have no idea what kind of cholesterol you have, Pig Knight, but... I do know the cholesterol that comes out of those mozzarella sticks is pretty potent. Oh, cool! We got the frozen demon guy. Yeah, now I got 2 servants. Which I wonder if between all of us, if we can kill a panther. These are the Burger King ones. I think Pig Knight's talking about. Have you had them yet, Cowbell? It's just like a bunch of things just melted together, and they just they're full of moss sticks. I mean, it was tasty, but it was like, oof. This is how you shorten your life. Okay, well, we got all the coconuts. I'm gonna try a panther. Oh no, now there are 2 panthers. I'm not gonna try 2 panthers. Plus, I think my frozen demon guy is gone. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to come back here. I'm too low level to kill the panthers. Oh, Moz sticks in general. Yeah, Moz sticks in general. Yeah, go for it. But Pig Knight's talking about the Burger King ones, and I'm like, No, I do like some mozzarella sticks. Always have. Though I was at Sonic the other day, and I normally get mozzarella sticks from them, and I just didn't feel like it. I was like, you know what? Get reward. I gained 15,000 experience? What? Whoa, look at this necromancer. Look what she's got. I want what she has. How do I open up my inventory? Are you not going to let me drag the inventory over here? That's my equipment. Item shop and inventory. Well, I don't want the item shop. Oh, look, the inventory's over here. Okay, how do I close all this other crap? How do I close this? How do I? Okay, we'll just do that. We'll pretend it's not here. Okay, here's the actual inventory. Big fat. What is that from, Pig Knight? Like, it was Ruby Weapon, but like, what exactly? What game was that in? $14. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's the resolution I have this at, and I don't want to mess around with the resolution because then I have to adjust OBS settings too, but Acolyte set. Well, where's the it said I got claimed. What's it? Tokens. Okay, let's just play the game. No, it's about big fat tacos. I was listening to that, and it's literally about big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos so big. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Quest journal. Okay, how about treading lightly? What is this quest? An old man outside the thirsty dog told me he used to make a living in his hut. I don't want to do that. I want to go kill things. I'm gonna go try my hands at one of the fucking panthers. See, we're having a little bit of thunder right now. My puppies are not happy. Let me just check the weather again. We're gonna have rain tonight, but it doesn't look like awful or anything. I guess I'll just if it starts getting really bad, I might do something. We'll just see what happens. I think one of the necromancy games I'm going to play this week is going to be Grim Dawn. Like what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, possibly. Monday, Seiken Densetsu 3. Hexen 2 for Thursday. Grim Dawn for maybe Friday. And then Guild Wars for next Saturday. I do too, and I've actually never played as Charlotte, so it'll be neat to play as her. Oh, what? These guys aren't the best servants. Oh. Oh, they did drop something, though. They dropped big fat tacos, big fat tacos. You know, Pig Knight, I'm surprised that you haven't, I don't know if you have the points for it. That would be a fun walk-on for you. Saving for VIP. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, don't play like I do. What's up? How are you doing? How has your Saturday been? All right, we're going to try these Panthers. There's one of them. The hungry boy. I did it. I killed it, and I got a level up. And, more importantly, I got panther meat. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How has your day been? Yeah, a lot of people, when this came out, I was telling the story at the beginning of the stream. This was the first MMO that came out post World of Warcraft that Blizzard actually took as a serious competitor. Like, there were people saying that this was going to be a World of Warcraft killer and everything. And Blizzard actually changed course with their planned expansions back in the day. This game was coming out like late 2008. and Blizzard apparently moved up the release of the Lich King themed expansion. Apparently that was supposed to be after Cataclysm, according to their original plans. But they knew that people would be really excited to fight the Lich King, to kill Arthas and all that. And they're like, you know, if we do this, this will generate extra excitement and will help, you know, get people to stay in WoW and not really worry about this Age of Conan game. Yeah, that the Warhammer game too was supposed to be a WoW killer. I'll just say this. Well, I do think this. I mean, there's some things I like about this. It looks very good. I don't like the UI, but I also wonder if that's possibly because of my resolution. But there's only one official server for this left today. So a WoW killer this is not. Chill day today. Are you working today, Dark Lore, or are you off? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll get with you on that pig night. Later. What is this? It is a Lesh Eater, some sort of like crazy vine. I'm also looking for shrooms. Looking for shrooms. I need shrooms. Oh, excuse me. Young silver crocodile. Ooh, it's only level 6. It must die. Really pretty game. It's just like I was saying, even though like the Conan the Barbarian stuff was, you know, pretty important on like fantasy and pop culture, I don't think it's an IP that people like currently really care all that much about. Like it has a very historical importance on like D&D and like modern fantasy and a whole bunch of other things. I don't think a lot of people care about it today, you know? Hey, Aki, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hope you're well. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, there are 2 panthers. I can't do 2 panthers at once. Whoa! I mean, it doesn't move. Oh no, it's got feeder minions. I'm being attacked by lesser feeders. Hey Neon, hello, what's going on? How are you? Alright, we killed one lesser feeder. Cookie! Big night! Oh no, it's a painter! I'm out of mana! At least kill this! No! Neon, how are you today? Give Neon a shout out. And all right, I'll eat a cookie for one of my lesser feeders. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Is the in-game audio okay, everybody? It's not too loud, not too low. Where's my fucking minion? There we go. Okay, I want revenge on that panther. Oh! And Panther has a friend now. Whatever, I think the friend is wandering off, so we can kill this guy. I don't know if this is the one that killed me or if the other one, but I'm gonna kill both of them. That one almost killed me. I must not have had a buff up. Let's come over here. Yeah, I didn't have a buff up. Okay. Let's kill this panther, and then I'll be revenged. Have I killed enough of these? I need 2 more panther meats, and then I need a bunch of mushrooms. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. I like how the panther drops a pouch. Oh, there's 2 that way. We're not gonna mess with those guys. I was hungry for tacos the other day, but I just didn't want to buy tacos. I should probably like make tacos. Not like tacos are hard to make. No, don't go down that pathway, Pig Knight. Don't do it. Don't play 14. Okay, we got the panther stuff. So now I just need to find the shrooms. Only way I will ever play Final Fantasy 14 is if somebody reviews it. Okay, let's find where these mushrooms could be. Is that a mushroom? No, mushrooms aren't. Mushrooms should be like on trees and shit, right? I mean, they could just put them anywhere. It's a fucking video game. Hey, Tall Grant, what's up? How are you? How was your stream earlier? Ooh, congratulations. Congratulations. How did Elvin do? I was watching Elvin's stream earlier, but then I had to get ready for my own. But hey, that's a good start to the tourney for you. Oh, Elvin won as well. Awesome. Try over here, check these bushes. That's awesome that you two won. Was it? I wasn't able to watch too much of his stream, the beginning part of it, and then I had to kind of check out to get ready for this. This game actually took a lot of time to set up. It was a little annoying how primitive their website was in getting an account set up with this. Okay, now I gotta find mushrooms. Let me go back to the quest thing here. Alyssa needs me to find food on the White Sands. Panthers on the island provide the meat. Coconuts can be found and mushrooms are growing in the moist ground under the shadow of the old mausoleum. That is very fucking specific. When is your next game? Alright, so there should be a mausoleum? I mean, there's like ruins and shit over there. Oh my god, it's an alligator! I don't know how to deal with alligators. Are you guys doing teams this time, or is it just solo stuff? I know last time y'all did teams. Was it you, Elvin, John on one team, or am I thinking of something else? Maybe this is the old mausoleum. I don't know. It looks like some ruins. This doesn't look like a fucking mausoleum. What am I taking damage from? Oh my god, I thought my character's butt showed. Okay, we need to look at the map. Oh my god, the mushrooms are all the way over here. Okay. So, Let's see how many monsters I aggro to get to the shrooms. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go into... Oh, I don't like this. Somebody's shooting me? Motherfucker. Look at that, my minion's just letting me get shot. Okay, this might be harder than I thought. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's get through this gate. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, he's a level. This guy's like a level 12. I don't have many hit points. I'm gonna die. Where is that gonna put me? Oh no. Oh. I can have 2 of them. Because I leveled up, I can have 2 of them. Where did this put me? It put me where I didn't want to be. No big knife. I don't think there is. As funny as that would be. Maybe submit the maybe submit that idea to Amazon. Maybe they can work it into season 2 of Rings of Power. That a whole 10 people will watch. Yeah, now I've got like my big ice dude. Now, see, now I'm feeling like a necromancer. Did you watch Rings of Power, Tall Grant? I can't remember if you watched it or not. I wanted nothing to do with it. I was just like, this looks like a train wreck on so many levels. I wasn't a fan of how the production disrespected both Christopher Tolkien as well as Tom Shippey. I was just like, I just want nothing to do with this. I want this to just not be talked about. You got through 4 episodes. Was it something that got progressively worse, or was it like getting slightly better, or was it just like bad throughout? I have a couple friends. They will watch stuff. They know they're going to dislike it. They know they're not. They like hate watch stuff. And they just want to be able to like watch it, so they'll be like, yeah, I saw it. It's bad because this and this. I'm past that point. Like, if I see something and I'm like, this is not going to appeal to me, I am not going to like this. Hang on one second. One of the dogs is acting up. Okay, sorry. Arthur was being a butt because there's some thunder, but it's not bad thunder. Yeah, exactly. If I want to spend time with Tolkien stuff, there's other things I can do. I can go reread the books, for example. I could go rewatch the Peter Jackson films. A lot of panthers here. I'm gonna have to kill this panther. Whoa, it's a tiger! Hello, Tony. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Cowbell. Like they make stuff based on clicks. They don't watch things. They don't make stuff based on like positive reception. It's engagement. So if you don't engage with it, you're helping to make sure more of it doesn't get made. I'm gonna go this way. There was a very good role-playing system based on Tolkien's work in the 90s. I think it was called, I think it was abbreviated to MERP. I think it was by a British publisher. I have a couple of their books. Never read any games, but just the love and care and attention and art and everything that was in it was really outstanding. Did you ever play MERP yourself, Tall Grant? And hey, Elvin, congratulations on your win. Congratulations. I heard you had a fucked up seed. I unfortunately I had to get ready for my stream, Elvin, so I wasn't able to like watch the whole thing. But I heard your seed was really fucked up. But congratulations on that. And yeah, if y'all have not followed my friends Elvin and Tall Grant here, they're very much involved in the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community. And they're really fucking good at it. And a tournament is underway right now. Man, I want this tiger as a mount. Would you imagine me riding a fucking tiger with these ghouls following me about? Take note, World of Warcraft. Well, congrats to both of you on winning. That's awesome. Elvin, you did miss my actual Sneak King stream though. I know you came in earlier, but I streamed like 6 hours of Sneak King. That game got hard. That game got really fucking hard. I mean, I don't play stealth games. Yeah, and I'm again, you know, Tall Grant. I'm very. I didn't want to do that, but you know, like I said in the DM, just logistically, I do very much appreciate the invite and everything, and I will hopefully be able to make next year. No, it's not. No, it's not. But send me all the food pics. Oh no! Y'all, I just got killed by gators. Oh my god, if my neighbors find out about this, I'm gonna be shunned out of my community that I got killed by gators. Oh no, this is something you don't let happen in Louisiana. If you get killed by gators, that is fucking embarrassing. And hey, De Niro Mark, what's up, De Niro? They're gonna be gossiping. I heard that fellow across the street got killed by some gators in that there Age of Conan game. Yeah, the Sneak King game was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I want to go back to it. I don't know if I'll 100% it, but I would like to at least like unlock all the levels and complete all the missions. I don't think I'd be able to get an A rank on all of them unless I like dedicate my life to the king. Monkey, are you having any more problems with your PlayStation? Man, it really kind of hurts that the game sends you this fucking far back. If I go that way, I'm gonna get attacked by gators. I'd rather deal with the pigs. Fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. I'm probably going to be playing this another 40-45 more minutes, and then we're going to switch to Diablo 1 for the rest of the night, since it's non-PSO Saturday. Oh god, I'd rather deal with the Panther than all those gators. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd rather deal with the gators. Oh, I don't know what to do. I love the Tristram theme. That is just wonderful music. I actually have an old CD copy of the Diablo 1 soundtrack that I bought from Blizzard like ages ago. Blizzard used to sell soundtracks. Now they don't even give you CDs if you get their collector editions. I'm just trying to get to this mausoleum to get some fucking mushrooms. I love the orc battle music from Warcraft 2. Dun 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 dun. Good game, that Warcraft 2. Yes. Work complete. Yeah. We're under attack. Was that a big controversy, Pig Knight? Because Blizzard's been doing that for years with a lot of their collector stuff. Is not in. Wait. Did it even come with a digital code? I think I might have misread what Pig Knight said. Did the Diablo 4 Collector's Edition come with at least a digital code or something for Diablo 4? Or was it devoid of any way to play Diablo 4? You know, just when I think Blizzard can't get worse, they always find a way to get worse. I hope it didn't sell. I'm sure it did. It probably came with like some exclusive, like, this is the only way you can get the mini Diablo pet that'll follow you around and show that you were a day one collector fan of Diablo 4. Where are my minions? We're getting closer to this mausoleum. Apparently there's only one way to enter the effing thing. I love when I can't see in a game. You know, some of the coolest Diablo 2 stuff I have back from the day was the crossover stuff they did with TSR. I've got all the Diablo 2 AD&D stuff. I've got the miniatures. There were 2 packs of pewter miniatures. One was monsters, which is really cool because it's like, oh wow, I can use Diablo monsters in D&D, and they have official stats. And the other was like a pack of the heroes. Some really good stuff. Okay, this is the mausoleum, apparently. Oh god, that scared me. Now I just need to find the shrooms growing around it. I still have not been able to bite the bullet on Diablo 4. It's $70, and that is, I don't have that. I don't have that right now. Someone told me it was cheaper on Game Pass for a little bit. I guess I should have gone that route. Oh well. Oh shit. I just aggroed everybody. I've got 3 little guys now. Here are the mushrooms. One. I have Grim Dawn. I think Kron gifted me Grim Dawn back in December. And I want to say I either have Last Epoch or Path of Exile. I have one of the other two. I haven't played that though. It was a purchase because I knew I was going to do it for Necromancer stuff. Okay, I need one more shroom. All right, cool. So this was the official entrance here. Okay, well, we're gonna go turn this quest in now. I don't think this game has like the equivalent of like a Hearthstone teleport or something, so I think I have to like walk back. Sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, we're gonna go up. We're just gonna go up the coast and around. Gator. Hey, Harem King, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I will give you a shout out in just a moment. Yeah, and the bad weather here is already basically past. Like, I'm still hearing a little bit of thunder, but it's in the distance. It's died down. This is a minion. This is someone's minion? Bro's a minion. And he's got a minion tag and everything. Dude, get out of here. You know you're bad when you're like a minion of an NPC. You know, I have a little bit of criticism of this game. If I ever got the itch to play World of Warcraft again, I think I would play this instead. Because this feels very WoWish. In a lot of ways. And I think it would satisfy that urge. And it'd be like, oh, I'm playing a new game. So all the content is like new to me. No, she does not. My mom is too old for that. But I know the kind of people you're talking about. The middle-aged moms that post the minion memes. My mom turned 70 on Friday. So she's a little old for minion memes. She is on Facebook. She doesn't post anything on Facebook because she allowed politics to ruin several friendships through Facebook, and reached the point where she just didn't post on Facebook anymore. I was telling her, I'm like, don't engage this stuff. Just ignore it. You can hide people. You don't have to like call people out and get into like fucking online argument. But you know, trying to explain that to an elderly boomer. But she doesn't use Facebook anymore. I don't really use my personal Facebook. I still have it. I've had it for like almost 20 years. I'll probably never delete it, because then I would lose contact with a bunch of people. But I don't like use it. I can't tell you the last time I made a post on it. I think it might have been because we had like a lost dog in the neighborhood. I think I might have shared like someone's, you know, help me find my lost dog. I don't like hearing that anyone has lost their dog. That makes me sad whenever pets go missing. I was even sad. We had 2 cats for several years. Gawain, who I posted a little clip of the other day, he passed away a little bit over 7 years ago. And we had another cat named Edgar. Edgar was an asshole. I didn't like Edgar. Edgar was my kid's cat. He was not my cat. I did not like this cat. This cat did not like me. He got along with Winston just fine. Winston got to meet both of the cats. Arthur did not. Both the cats were gone by the time we got Arthur. But Edgar was an indoor-outdoor cat because he was a feral cat that we rescued, and sometimes he wanted to be outdoors, and he would let us know when he wanted to go outdoors. And one day he just kind of like disappeared. And even though I didn't like this cat, I still felt very sad by it. It was just like, oh, I hope somebody like picked him up and brought him home or something. We tried to find him. We put up posters and we did the Facebook stuff. He was microchipped. Nothing ever really turned up. Didn't like the cat, but I was still sad that happened. Okay. Let's go back to the inn and turn in this quest. No, they're too spoiled. Most dogs... my understanding is that dogs in general can't function in the wild. They're basically fucked up wolves. Is my understanding about dogs. Is that dogs have been so domesticated, so interbred, that like they don't know how to do basic things like hunting, killing, and eating. They don't... Like, it's very hard for dogs to apparently understand that concept and for them to do it themselves. I mean, you do have, like, feral dogs, although I think feral dogs are pretty rare. But my understanding is that, like, dogs are just kind of, like, fucked up mutant wolves. Could be wrong. If I am, someone correct me. They can be conditioned if raised in such conditions, but their survivability... Yeah, because occasionally you'll hear about like a feral dog or something living with a pack of wolves, and it's able to function as a member of the pack, but that's probably because it's been conditioned by the pack. But yeah, like the chance of that happening is like really, really low. Corgis, my understanding, corgis were raised as herding dogs, herding sheep. There's a bunch of folklore about how they were also war mounts of fairies in Welsh mythology. There's some... What the fuck? I'm in the town. Why am I getting attacked by bros here? Okay, y'all, you want to attack me? I'm level 10. You're fucking 5. I guess there's a PvE section of town. That's a little fucked up. Okay, there's the fat guy. And there's the hut band. So I want to go inside and talk to the porn star. No, I've not. What is Brooklyn 99? Oh, look at all the skeletons that... Oh my god, I want to be this person. That's Rathson. He's level 20. Look at that. Got a whole bunch of those dudes.
Hello. I owe you for this. Your strength has saved lives, and I thank you for it. Yes, you have. I won't just sell this food. Belessa, the priestess, will take some of it to make a broth for the city's beggars. So you've saved lives, not just ensured the inn makes a profit. May I have the supplies?
No, mine.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here's something for your troubles.
Oh shit, my inventory is...
Watch yourself out there.
My inventory is full. Uh-oh. We'll throw away my raw beets. How about that? Hey, Capper. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, so... Oops, I had the wrong screen selected there. Alright, we've done that. Let's look at our quest journal and see what other crazy things we can go do. We've got this quest. An old man outside the third... This is the hut guy. Well... I could go collect the fish for the fat guy. Why don't we go collect the fish for the fat guy? I'm doing pretty good. Check out this load screen. I'm doing pretty good, Capper. We're checking out Age of Conan. I'm playing as a necromancer. You can probably tell because I have undead following me, but my character looks like a pirate. But we're playing this right now, and later we're going to play some Diablo. Oh, what's this? This is a quest item thingy. Oh my god, it's the raw beet I threw out. It came back. Yeah, if I definitely had the urge to play World of Warcraft, I would probably play this instead. Because it feels and plays very mechanically similar to WoW. Or at least WoW from back in the day. Oh shit. Who tries to get out of water like this? There we go. Oh. Oh, there are bad guys. There's bad guys that took this fat guy's fish. Give it up. I'm here for the big man's fish. Yeah, it originally came out in 2008, late 2008. I don't know really anything else about the history of the game. Like, I don't know about expansions or updates. I know they're down to just one server, so it's a game that's not in really good health. Yeah, the server is still up. I don't know how many servers they started with, but they have one server up. Okay, we're gonna... I think it looks like we're gonna go in here. Or not. The point of this fucking building right here. I've seen a couple other players, but I haven't really interacted with anybody. Oh, I somehow... Yeah, that sounds about right to me, Amy. There was a lot of anticipation for this game. People thought it was going to kill World of... Oh, I found the fat man's fish. He wanted this specific fish. Other fishes would not do. Oh, no, he needs 4 fish. But yeah, my understanding is like when it came out, like it was like popular for like a month or two, and then people just stopped caring because they were playing Wrath of the Lich King. It's a pretty decently made MMO for that period. No. Looks better than some of the other MMOs I've streamed for Necromancy School. I know a couple of the games I was streaming, people had comments about. Like, what is this? Why are you playing this, Sarzac? Dude, look at this. Look at how this dude died. His leg up in the air. He's kind of floating. Oh, it's because I hit him with a freeze spell. Yeah, he got killed by a freeze attack. That's why he looks like that. Oh, hey, these fish respawned. That's convenient. Okay, let's go back to the fat guy that wants his fish. Oh, I have 4 dudes now. Oh, he got me. Where the fuck is this? Okay, I can only have 4 out right now. Or is that... Yeah, I can have 4 out. Sounds messed up. Okay, I can fix that.
Thank you!
I can fix it. I can fix it. Pig Knight. Pig Knight, thank you for the 12 months. That's a full year. Did you know that, Pig Knight? That is a full year Pig Knight has been subbed. Is the music good now? Sound good? Thank you very much, Pig Knight. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed that preview of the of the Honk Cat emote I posted. Hopefully that emote will be ready soonish. For those that maybe didn't see, if you have access to the subscriber-only channel in Discord, I posted a preview of the Sarzac emote that we should have soonish. It's just the still that they sent me. Okay, so we're here on the city. This is a jank place to have you respawn, and it wants me to be like on the bad side of the city. I'm not going that way. Gotta go bring these fish back to this fat guy. Oh, this guy. I remember him from a few months ago.
Eh? Of course it is. I'm the one forging it after all. I would be ashamed if it was not the best work I can do. True. Most pirates are desperate scamps who fight with rusty cutlasses and blunted daggers. But some are fighting men who know a good sword when they see one. It's to those that I sell my blades. Would you do me a small favor? The finest blue steel is made from an ore found only in my homeland, Samaria. I've got a supplier who sends me this metal. There should be a crate of it down at the North Docks, just eastward of the harbor market. Would you fetch it for me? I can offer a reward. I'll dig something out of my stockpile.
Oh, that's the exclamation mark telling me he has a quest for me.
Take this note and find Captain Redrick at the docks. His cursed slave ship just came into port. It's got my ore on board. By Crom, if that ship sank and I lost my ore, it would still be worth it, just to end that foul trade. I know him of old. We fought side by side for a time as sellswords on battlefields in a dozen lands. He was among my closest friends. We grew up and I turned to my old trade of smithing. He became a filthy slaver. I drone on in my anger. Forget it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Fetch my ore. The boots will be yours. Go then.
Oh, hey, it's another player. Every new player has this purple cap. See, if I remember correctly, I think this is the main entryway to the city. Yeah, I've seen a couple other players.
Another day on Totage. Another day of bad ale and bad company. The usual troubles. Hordes of Pictish barbarians. Executions to appease a madman's will. And that witch queen, Mitrel, birthing chaos each time she speaks. Even when she's not speaking spells, she's as lethal and short-tempered as a Kushite jungle cat with a thorn in its paw. The flesh eater you killed, the plant that ate living people. It seems Mitrel bred the abomination. One of my trusted friends, another man wearing the red hand on his chest, but with no love for Strom. He has seen these accursed plants growing in the witch's garden. Is nothing holy on this wretched island? Are there even demons within the trees now? That's all I ask. A few of us in the Red Hand are doing the same when we chance across these demon plants during our patrols. But few of us get lucky enough to hack down any in Mitra's garden. The witch's mansion is outside
I don't know, Capper. I would imagine so. The NPCs have talked about him, referring to him as King Conan. I think I selected a character race that doesn't have much to do with him, but I think there is a race you can select where basically, like, you're probably like in the same starting area that he is as an NPC. But I'm not like 100% sure on that. All right, just let me and my undead army in, please. We were bringing fish to a dude.
Lord Admiral Strom,
all right, here he is.
Need something, stranger? Oh yes, I can smell it. My stomach rumbles like a thunderhead at the thought. There it is. My thanks.
He's like elderly fat bastard from Austin Powers. Oh, my inventory is full again. That fucking beat I keep picking up.
Well.
That I'm not sure of. I would imagine she probably is. But I also don't know a lot about this game. This is only the second time I've really played it. I played it a few months ago when I was testing some of these games out. I can't really look at my stats. The thing's so small, but that's fine. I'm probably just going to be playing this for another 10 minutes anyway. And then we're going to switch over to Diablo. Oof. Oh, you know what? There was a guy that had a quest over here. Let's see. I couldn't take it because I was low level, but now I'm like level 11. Maybe I can take it now. Excuse me. So yeah, part of the city you can't go into. It's got... I guess it's like occupied, or maybe that's like another player race that is hostile to the one I selected. Oh, this person, I can turn in a quest to this person.
What in the hell do you want? You heard right. What brings you around here asking, though? That stubborn bitch of the thirsty dog sent you to beg for her, did she? Well, whatever your story is, you're not getting it without crossing my palm with something that'll make it worthwhile for me. And don't offer coin. I work in the Red Hand. I make more from bribes and plunder than you'll make in your whole wretched life from whatever it is you do. With pleasure. Those Pictish savages on White Sands Isle carry around sparkling blue stones for some pathetic tribal custom. Tortage's whores love them for jewelry. Bring back some of those and I'll consider letting you have the ale.
Okay.
Away with you.
Go kill people for rocks that hoes like in order to get booze. Okay, I can do this. If I can get out of this part of the city. Yeah, I have to have the map up in order to navigate this place. It's especially not helpful that, you know, part of the town is hostile to you. Now, hang on. There's a quest I can turn in right here. Oh, I'm stuck.
What can this be? Aye, what's this now? Let me see this supposed message. Ah, yes, the shipment from Cimmeria. It's still on the ship with the other cargo.
The guy looks
Any of my
crazy.
crew can tell you where it is. He picks his words. I'm a trader. I buy and sell what can be sold. These days, slaves fetch the best prices, if you can keep them healthy on long voyages. I know Turak does not approve, but he was always too moral for a pirate. I sailed with him for a while, you know. Ah, Turak, you northern barbarian jester! He might spit in my beard and try to forget our sword days together, but he still scrabbles for my gold like everyone else in Tortage. But such talk has a tendency to make me misty-eyed and wish for better, bloodier days. Turak was like no other sword brother. Handy with a blade, a fine eye for quality, and once tutored by no less a man than King Conan's own father. Good days. A good companion. Never trust a betrayer.
No farewell, no goodbye, never trust a betrayer.
Up. For the blacksmith, right? We were unloading it, but the winch on the crane is stuck. Your crate is right there in that net hanging over the hold, but we can't get it down. It's not fouled up for good or anything like that. Try giving that crane there a tug or two. You might be able to jostle it free. Never leave your wits in Tortage.
How many stones does this guy want? Let me look at the quest journal real quick. Want 7, and they drop from the human enemies over here, so I should be able to get them real quickly. I want to do this quest, and then that'll be a good place to start wrapping this game down, and then we'll switch over to Diablo. I'm actually kind of having fun with this. I didn't think I was going to enjoy this all that much, but I'm actually having fun with it. Yeah, I just have to kill these guys. These guys are like half my level. These should be easy kills. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Next group of these guys is a little bit away, so I don't know. Do I want to let these respawn? Just be lazy. Fuck it, let's just wait for them, some of these guys. I just need 2 guys to respawn. This shouldn't take long. I can make my character dance. Ah. Looks like the ghouls behind him should be dancing too, but... Oh, come on. I wish the ghouls would join in. Come on, respawn. Yeah, there's panthers and stuff. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to get my stones. Whoa. Wonder if you can swim to those islands in the distance. Maybe. You know what? That's gonna take way too long. I like how the ghouls are like, nope, we'll serve you, but we don't want to get wet. Ah, okay, good. They're respawning now. Okay, sweet. Okay, there we go. Now let's go ahead and turn these in. Bum bum bum. Who is that? Who's that cute little thing? Another player. No. Okay, so I'm going to turn this quest in, and then I think we're going to wind this down and get started with Diablo.
What in the hell do you want? So, you had the guts to go out there and cross blades with the Picts after all. I thought we'd find you hiding in some alley on our next patrol. Well, hand them over.
Oh, give.
These'll buy me many hours with Tortage's trinket-hungry whores. Here's your ale. Sorry, friend. It would seem the Red Hand has already put the rest to good use. No need to get fresh-mouthed with me, cur. Unless you want me to shove this sword up your arse, that is. Here's the last piece of advice I'm willing to give you. Don't cross the Red Hand, ever. If the day ever comes for us to cross blades, you're more than welcome to try. Crawl back to your tavern and the bitch who sent you to do her dirty work. Now get out of here.
Oh, I want to kill this guy. Alright, well, I guess we can turn this quest in now.
Can I help you?
Oh my god, there's a lot of players here.
What? I could spit on that son of a single jack. They stole 5 barrels last time they were in here. Damn him for this. Give me the jack. I don't break my word. I'll pay you for the effort, and you look like you need a drink. But tell me, what was his excuse? best time will come. Just watch your back out there. Watch out for the Red Hand.
Let's see, inventory. No! I think that's the first sliming of the stream. Hey, Blackhand, how are you? Blackhand, a shout out. Hope you're having a good day today, Blackhand.
Can I help you? I'm Alisa, one of Sigurd's girls here at the Thirsty Dog. I heard Tortage was somewhere anyone could come to hide from their troubles. So here I am. Oh, a little of this and a handful of that. Maybe we do. But do you tell everyone you meet about yours? Besides, you're probably not really interested. I imagine you're just making conversation to be nice. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, she has another quest, but we're going to be moving on. How do I change this back to nighttime?
Can I help you?
Yes, okay, let's do
You want
this.
to take the fight to the Red Hand? Sweet dreams, my friend. The Thirsty Dog Inn is always open. You want to fight alongside others like you? There's always work to be. Always avoid trouble, if you can. Can I help you? Take care. Welcome to the Thirsty Dog.
The candle's in the way now.
Good luck.
Yeah, this is an older MMO. Came out in 2008. It's actually pretty fun. I've kind of enjoyed playing it here.
Take care.
But we're wrapping it up. We're gonna be moving on to Diablo 1 in just a little bit.
The Thirsty Dog Inn is always open.
Hang on, I'm trying to do something.
Always avoid trouble, if you can. Can I help you?
Nope, that's not what I was trying to do.
The Thirsty Dog thanks you. Always ready.
Okay, you know what?
Take care.
It's you know what? It's good. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna wrap things up, everybody, for this game. We are gonna switch to Diablo 1 in just a moment. I'm gonna put my BRB scene up for just a bit because I'm not changing hardware out because I'm doing all of this from my computer today. But I do have to, like, you know, shut some programs down, load some programs up. Plus, I want to grab something out of the kitchen to eat real quick. So I'm gonna put my BRB scene up for just a moment, and then we'll get started with Diablo 1. So please hang around, and I'll be back in a moment.
ready to help me?
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Let me get the schedule out of here real quick. Oh, I'm still a slime. Okay, so we're going to switch to Diablo in just a moment, but before we do that, I do want to talk a little bit about Necromancer School. This shouldn't take too long because we don't have any plans of studies that we're updating for today. But as I'm sure a lot of you know, especially if you're a regular viewer, we're currently doing a community summer-wide project called Necromancer University, Necromancer School, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't really have an official name. But what you can do during this project is that it's giving you the chance to earn your online degree in necromancy by playing video games. And the way this works, well, I have everything kind of explained and set up in a website that I just linked, and it's also pinned. Let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. Hi, Kyra. How's your day been? So let me see. Let me pull this up real fast. We want it there. Okay, cool. There's the Necromancer. Well, you can't see a lot of it because the slime's in the way, but that's fine. So yeah, so I have this website set up that explains the whole event. Basically, if you want to participate in this, you can earn either your associate or bachelor's degree in necromancy. And if you do this, you will get a framed diploma, a framed degree in necromancy, signed by me and framed, along with some other cool stuff. And we've actually had a couple people already finish their degrees, and I've already had like some of these made up, and I'll show pictures of them real quick. So these are what the necromancer degrees look like. Wait, that's my schedule. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I'm Sarzac. I don't know how to work OBS. I'm a pro streamer. Here we go. These are what the actual degrees look like. These are the actual degrees for Tuffymon and Melchior Stormseeker, who were our first two acolytes to finish their degrees. They actually finished within a week and a half of the whole thing starting. And I did not really tell anybody what the whole event was going to be. But they'll get these degrees. I'm going to mail them all out in early September. The program ends in at the very end of August. And if you complete one of the programs, one of the 2 degrees, you'll get one of these. And there's some other cool stuff you're going to get. Some things I'm keeping secret. There'll be little things that you get whenever the degree shows up. Other things are kind of like little perks, like for example, in the Discord channel, you'll get a Necromancer role that gives you access to the subscriber-only channels. And there's going to be some other little things. I'm going to actually be announcing another little perk next week. You've been a bad student. I'm gonna have to give you an F, Kyra. I'm gonna have to give you an F. But I'm glad you've had a good day. That sounds awesome. Vibing with friends most of the day. That's awesome. But yeah, this is what the degrees will actually look like if you complete yours. So how does this whole thing work, right? How does this work? Well, the way it works is that each degree is worth a certain amount of credit hours, just like real life college. The associate degree is worth 15 credit hours, and the bachelor's degree is worth 21 credit hours. You have to complete all coursework by the end of August 31st. So there's still over a month left of all this. And the coursework comes from the various video games that you can play. So what games can you play and how does that work? Well, I've compiled a list of over 70 video games that allow you to play as a necromancer, or at least, something super similar to necromancer. So for example, we were just playing Age of Conan Unchained, which is at the very top of the list. Since this is an MMO, what you would need to do, since you can't beat an MMO, what you would need to do in the game for the achievement here is level a character from level 1 to level 60 as a necromancer. Now, MMOs take a lot of time, so the amount of credits you get is reflected by that. So if you do that for Age of Conan, you would get 6 credit hours. If you compare that to, say, Diablo 2, which is just complete Diablo 2 as a necromancer, you only get 3 credit hours, because that's a lot easier, a lot quicker to do than leveling a character in an MMO. Okay, so this spreadsheet has a list of all the eligible games. Some are very easily accessible, some are not. But like for example, Etran Odyssey 5 right here is only available on the 3DS. That's, you would need to have a 3DS, and you would need to have a copy of that game to do that. That's not very easily accessible anymore, right? The Steam port of the old Steam port of Final Fantasy V, right? That's not very easily accessible, or the GBA version, unless you look at emulators, which I'm not supposed to talk about much on Twitch. But there are a lot of PC games. There are a lot of console games. And basically, you can kind of just pick and choose which games you want to play in any order and so forth while doing this. When you complete a game, or when you complete an achievement in a game, what you need to do is you need to send me some kind of proof that you did it. Could be a cell phone picture, screenshot, Twitch stream, video, just some kind of proof that you did it. I'm not gonna be like really tough and scrutinizing everything. But just show me you did it, and you'll get credit. All playthroughs and everything have to be new. You can't use like an old playthrough or an old character you've had for years, because the idea is to get people together to play video games as part of a community. And so far we have 12 people that have completed at least one game, one achievement. 3 people of which have completed the degrees, several that are getting very close to it. But we have a total of 12 people that have been participating in this, which I didn't think we would get more than 5 or 6. So I'm very happy with how many are participating so far. But there's still, of course, enough time for more people to get in if this seems like something you would enjoy doing. Additionally, in-game cheats, save states, pay-to-win services, mods, all that's prohibited. But for games with difficulty settings, you can do them on any difficulty setting of your choice. So that's how all that works. If you're interested in this, I would strongly encourage you to join the Discord. Here's a link to the Discord. We have an active thread in one of the channels about this, and there's people willing to help, answer questions, talk about stuff, make recommendations. Everybody that's been involved in it has been super excited and pretty active in participating. So do consider joining the Discord if you think you would enjoy doing the Necromancer project. What I would do now, if I had any plans of study to update, I would do that, or to create, but I don't. And I actually forgot to open Krita, so I'm just not going to bother with the whole plan of study stuff. But if you get started, I create a plan of study for you on stream. It has an avatar of your choosing along with a biopic, and basically it keeps track of the games that you've completed and so forth. Hey Rocker, hello, how are you? How's your night going? I do have a 3DS too. I actually thought about grabbing a copy of Etran Odyssey 5, but I don't know, I just kind of decided not to, I know, Kyra, I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. You would be done. You would. Pig Night has been distracted, but that's okay because there's still over a month left, and Pig Night's actually pretty close to finish. I think Pig Night is just a game or two away What are you still leaning towards right now, Pig Knight? Come join the 18+ Discord. Look, I don't want minors in there. Look, we have Jinya in the Discord. I can't allow minors in the Discord just by virtue of the fact that Jinya is in there. Besides, I don't want to deal with minor crap anyway. Like, I've heard all sorts of horror stories about that. It's 18+ just because Sarzac wants his life to be easier. It's not because I'm posting. Well, I don't know. I mean, I do have some sexy Sarzac photos here and there. Some of which are too hot for the Discord. Those are by request only. All right. So yeah, that's Necromancy School. If you're new to all this, if you're interested in it, please reach out to me and spread the word. You know, some people have really been like, my friend Finley has been posting about it on Twitter and tagging me whenever he does his Necromancer streams. You know, spread the word. This is probably going to be an event that we do again next year with graduate degrees and probably new things. But, you know, I'm really enjoying it right now. $80% off sale. Oh, nice. I like Lords of Shadow 2 a lot, Rocker. I heard really bad I don't know if you've played it, but I had heard bad things about it for years, and I really liked it. It addressed a lot of game issues I had with the first Lords of Shadow. The Dracula powers stuff was cool. Some of the boss fights were truly epic. I like Lords of Shadow 2 a lot. The only thing I didn't like about it were the stealth sections, and I don't like stealthy gameplay to begin with, but I thought they were going to be a lot worse than what they actually were. Let's see. I don't play like I do is planning to finish off Graveyard Keeper, and then Path of Exile, and then Diablo 4. Nice. I'm aiming for Vermintide 2 and probably do Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's right. I haven't added that one to the list. I looked at it enough to say, yes, we can do this, but I haven't added it to the list or come up with an actual like requirement for it. I need to make a note of that. I'll do that tonight. But yes, that one's going to be on there. Oh yeah, there's some sexy Sarzac photo or not photos, artwork that I can't post on Twitch, or I would feel really sleazy posting into the Discord. But enough of that. Only Zac's, if even. Oh, okay. You have beaten it before. Okay, cool. Have you played Mirror of Fate, Rocker? Diablo-like. I played it a bit when I was a teen. Beat the game. Okay, cool. Well, that's Necromancy School. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main game for tonight, which is not a Phantasy Star game. It is Diablo. But, oh my god, that's not Diablo. That's not anything. Where is the game? Well, just hang on one moment. I have to change a setting in OBS. Okay, that's Diablo. Let me adjust the screen. You probably can't hear it. Give me a second and I'll have the audio adjusted as well. Okay. What does the audio volume for this need to be at? Diablo needs to be... Okay, this is probably going to be really loud at first, but I'll adjust it as soon as I can. Oh, you're actually not hearing it because I don't have it selected. Okay, that's good then. It won't be super loud. You won't hear Diablo yelling in your face. Okay. All right. Now you should hear some Diablo music. Do you hear Diablo? You hear Diablo? Okay, is anybody going to be playing with me tonight? Is anyone planning to play some Diablo with me, or is it going to be me, myself, and I? I haven't really talked to anybody. I've been advertising that I was playing Diablo tonight, but I haven't really, like, confirmed from anybody. Yay! Melchior is going to be playing with me. I was hoping Melchior. It is multiplayer. You have to download the source port Devolution X. which there's a whole explanation of this in the Discord. Don't play like I do, but it's super easy to set up. But yeah, watch this. Watch this. We're going to go here. We're going to go to 0 tier. There I am. I'm going to create a game. We're going to create a game. We're going to be private because I don't want to play with other people. We're going to do this on nightmare difficulty. Yeah, but Diablo 1 has always been multiplayer. Diablo 1 was the first game Blizzard ever had Battle.net for. And I think a lot of people underestimate how just important like Diablo is in gaming history. This was the first PC game that came pre-packaged with software that was super easy to connect to the internet and play with other people in a very easy, user-friendly way. Now, you didn't have to be a techie to understand TCP connections and LANs and all that kind of stuff. It was super pre-packaged and it was all free. Like, Diablo, in my opinion, is a very revolutionary game because of it basically created, it didn't create, but it was the first game to really take advantage, in my opinion, of like, you know, online multiplayer stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Battle.net was literally made for Diablo. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna create a game. Gonna go do normal. Password is going to be my name. Sarzac. We'll keep it simple. I've not seen this character for like a month or two. Let me pull up my chat thing real quickly, and then I'll let's see what the name of the game is so Melchior can join. Anybody else want to be joining us? Okay, so here's the name of the game, Melchior. YF0WY. Password is Sarzac. No, this isn't Diablo 2. This is Diablo 1. This is Diablo 1, Jinya. We were just talking about you. Oh, but you know what? You know what this is not? This is not Age of Conan. This is not Age of Conan. Let me change the title of the thing, because that still says Age of Conan. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, we were talking bad about Jinya earlier. Let's talk bad about her now. She's probably still in the ads. That Jinya, always trying to get people to play The Sims. Jinya, play The Sims with me. Please play The Sims with me. Okay. Alright, we're going to be trying this on a tougher difficulty, which is exciting. But if anybody else wants to join, Melchior and I are in our... Melchior's level 25. What is... my character's 23. My character's 24. We have killed Diablo on normal difficulty. Why is Jinya the Yoshi cookie lady? I don't know. But if anybody wants to join and play Diablo with us, you'll need the Devolution X source port, and the instructions are set up in the Discord. It's very easy to set up. You do have to legally own Diablo, though. Hey, Twin Blade. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay.
I cannot cast that here.
I cannot cast that here. Let's see. Oh, the demons didn't pee in the water.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
How's the audio? Okay. Well, let's just head to the crypt. We don't need to talk to the people of Tristram. At least I don't need to. Let me see what I have in here, though.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay, put all my money away. That's good. For whatever reason, I'm holding on to the butcher's cleaver here. I can't use it, but whatever. Oh! Yeah, let me check the durability on my stuff. Okay, durability is good. I love this game so much. Oh, we have this guy.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find the lost prince. Bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this Butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
That character actually has a name.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
I wonder if anybody has ever gone to use the restroom and come out and said that exact quote. The sanctity of this place has been befouled. Ooh, Book of Firebolt.
I cannot use this yet.
What? Oh, I need much higher. I need a lot higher magic for that. Okay. I would never say anything like that because that's gross and that's not really my sense of humor. But you know there's probably like some Blizzard nerd that thought that would be funny to do over and over at some point. Like, I'm going over to so-and-so's for a LAN party of Diablo. When I come back from the bathroom, I'll say this. Damn, I'm taking a beating. Can I activate Mana Shield? Do I have Mana Shield as a spell? I do. But if you're wondering why I'm not playing a PSO game tonight, it's because a few months ago we created a non-PSO wheel of a couple older MMO games that are not PSO related, but games that I really like, games I don't want to stream a lot, but am very happy streaming once in a while. These things are on the PSO wheel, and but they have a very, very small chance of getting selected. Oh god, I'm just spamming Mana Shield. Which, like I said, this new thing has been in place for several months, and this was the first time we actually got one of the things. So, chances are we'll be doing something PSO next week. But this is just to be kind of a once in a while thing. To just make these Saturday nights a little bit more lively, because I do know, while PSO is still my focus on Saturdays, it can be a little tiring to just see the same old versions of PSO over and over. And we're going to spin the wheel tonight, as we always do. I am ending my stream an hour early tonight, though, because tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream of the Gargoyle Quest series. And I was also up about an hour late last night streaming the because of that stupid dungeon in that Final Fantasy game. I can't tell you. That stuff literally made me feel bad. I could feel my blood pressure rising, and after I ended the stream, I wasn't able to sleep for like an hour and a half because I was so worked up over it. So like I laid in bed until like 4:30 before I finally passed out. Oh, nice. Your dex is max. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll take that then. Oh, a little bit of lag there. We are having some crappy weather right now. I mean, most of it has passed, but that's got a lot of bonuses. The armor on that's garbage, but Virginia, how are you doing? I think I did, Kyra. Kyra gets my used thunderstorms. My dogs are not happy right now. Ooh, crown. Got some. Oh, nice. Got some art done. Is this a new piece that you're working on, or is it something that you? I know you posted something the other day in the Discord. I wasn't sure if it was something you were still working on, or if this was a new piece you're working on. Ooh, the thunder is actually pretty loud. Let me look at the weather in my area real quickly, just to make sure we're not like still dealing with bad thunderstorms. It's 9 o'clock right now. It says everything's going to stop in about an hour. Ooh. Oh, there's some very nasty. Yeah, there's some very nasty thunderstorms to the northwest of me. Okay. If it gets bad, I might have to temporarily end the stream. I'll be back though. I mean, after it passes, but yeah, I'm not gonna let my stuff get fried again, if that's what happened to begin with. Yeah, every time I've ever gone to Florida, I always prepare for it to like rain. Like, I've been to Disney World a lot because a lot of my family members are like Disney nuts. So like we know to like pack the ponchos and the things and all that. Melchior actually sent me a DM a few days ago, or a few weeks ago actually, this device thing that I should probably get for my computer to help protect it against electrical surges. That's gonna have to wait till my next paycheck, though. I can't get that right now. had some medical bills came in from from a hospital stay a few months ago. So it's just like, oh, that was great. Yeah, even with insurance, it's a lot. Like, oh my god. And I was fine. I mean, it was one of those cases of my anxiety getting the better of me, because I was waiting to hear back about some important work stuff. Like, it was one of those things where we'll let you know by this date, and then you don't hear anything by this date, and then your imagination starts going crazy, right? And that, like, literally made me ill. And I thought, like, I thought things were not going well. So I went to the hospital, and they're like, your blood pressure is very high. But it turns out it was high because of, like, the stress and everything. But they did a bunch of tests, and I've gotten the bills for those tests. I did not get laid off. I got a needed and deserved promotion. I have been laid off before. Yeah, this was actually, I think, on a Saturday. I think I had canceled a stream and then uncanceled it when I got home. Get a new. Tell you what. Give me about $1,200. I'll get a new VTube model, because that's about how much it's going to cost to get a new VTube model. You got a spare $1,200? Yeah, I'll get a new VTube model. Seriously, like that's about how much this model with all the alt outfits and everything, and probably cost around $1,000. Like, it wasn't all done at once. Like, I originally had, like, my main outfit and then 2 of the alt outfits done, and that was around $650. Which the artist that I use is actually on the cheaper side of things. Like, I've heard of some VTube models, like, costing, like, 5 figures. Which is ridiculous, unless you're like Iron Mouse, I guess. I don't know about I mean, you can make your own, but, like, it requires a lot of technical knowledge and everything. The 3D models are easier to make. You can make 3D models pretty easily and get stuff for them. And I would like to get a new model at some point, but this one's fine for like the next next year or two. I'm not one of these VTubers where I feel I need to update my model every 6 months. So some people do that because they think it'll help, like, bring in views and stuff, and I've never really seen that, like, actually happening. Yeah, like, the hardest thing what I know about VTubing or making, like, your own stuff is actually not, like, putting together the art assets. It's actually what's called rigging, which is where because basically my model is just a collection of PNGs, right? It's a whole bunch of PNGs that have been connected together, and the connected together stuff is called rigging, because you have to rig it in a way that whenever like I move a certain way, like all the stuff moves in a certain way, right? So that like the physics look real. And my understanding is that is very difficult. A lot of artists actually don't do rigging. You have to go to like separate people for the rigging. But my artist, in my case, she did both.
I cannot carry anymore.
I'm gonna go back to town real quick, Melchior. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to put up real quick. Yeah, I think my current model is quite fine, Capper. I'm like I said, I'm fine with this model for the next, like, at least year or so. I will get another model upgrade at some point, but it's not a priority, especially for that kind of money. You know, this one's fine. There's other things I'd rather put money into for streaming stuff than another updated model. Hey, Red, how are you? How has Final Fantasy XIV been going?
How may I serve you?
Okay, I've got a bunch of books here. Books? Who reads books? I don't read books. Books are for nerds. Let's see if there's anything good with this crown. Yeah, I've heard rigging is really difficult. I don't know much about it. I did make my own 3D model, which I do actually have a 3D model. I've never streamed with it, but I did have a custom outfit made for it. So it's my necromancer outfit, and I have used it in VR chat before, and it looks good.
What can I do for you?
Maybe one day I'll stream from that as like a special stream. Actually, let's go see Kane real quick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I have a pretty model, thank you. I am a pretty model. Crown of Thorns. What? I've got the Crown of Thorns? How much will Griswold pay for the Crown of Thorns?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Griswold will give me $225. Why do I feel Griswold is the is the Diablo equivalent of what's his name with the pawn shop? Rick Harrison? Crown of Thorns, I'll give you $225. They just released the first part of an 8-man raid. Oh, nice. Yeah, and Griswold will give me $225 for it. Best I can do is $225. Chainmail? Why do I even have chainmail? Sell that. All right, let me just grab some more mana potions.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh. Keep missing what Melchior says. He has a guy that specializes in that stuff. Absolutely.
Good day.
Actually, I've got a friend who specializes in religious things. Let me give him a call. 5 minutes later, the guy walks in. Because that's not suspicious. Okay, I do have a bunch of other mana potions. To actually use that. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way back.
I cannot cast that here.
Sorry about that. I was accumulating a ton of books there. Thank you for the lurk, Jinyo. Let me activate. Actually, I have a scroll. Ow. Red, why do you do that? Why do you throw things at me, Red? You know, the throw Kefka redeem was actually something that one of my viewers came up with. Because I used to have a redeem that I would allow people to come up with items to throw at me. But then when I realized there was like a limit on the amount of redeems that Twitch lets you have, I'm like, okay, we have to remove this. But I was so happy whenever he was just like, I want to be able to throw Kefkas at you. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of undead I've unleashed. Look, guys, I'm not a necromancer in this game. I'm just a sorcerer. What the hell is a fleshlight? Hi, Laughable. Can I get a shout out for Laughable, please? How'd you sleep last night, Laughable? I'm hearing a lot of thunder, but I'm not seeing any lightning. Oh, I don't know what I said, Kyra. Something about lightning, I think I said. Oh God, are you see, this is what we were talking about Jinya before she showed up. Someone made a comment about why the Discord is an 18+ Discord. I'm like, because Jinya's in it. Of course I have to make it an 18+ Discord if Jinya's in it. Oh, they're talking about, what the fuck is a fleshlight? It sounds like something like a necromancer would use, like, I've created fleshlights so I can see in the dark. It's flesh that illuminates light. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I really don't know what y'all are talking about. And I'm trying to keep up with chat right now. I might be missing some things. Let me scroll up. If somebody explained this, I need to see this. I might have missed it. No one's explained it. Okay, well, I'm just dropping it because I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Fucking Zoomers keep coming up with new words for things. Okay, I see. Everybody is now kind of okay. Okay, I get it. not gonna say another fucking thing about this. So, these skeletons are pretty tough, huh? Oh, this guy's immune to magic. He looks just like the other skeletons. Couldn't he have a different color? Oh, they're all the same kind. Now, imagine if you're just trying to solo this as a sorcerer and you come to this room. Oh, was that me? It's certainly a sound effect. Ooh, I think the butcher's room is down here. Which I don't know. Do you think we can take the butcher at this point? I have not. Yeah, there's the butcher's room. Shit, they're attacking me and I'm out of mana potions. I have to go get more mana potions. I'm only coming back with mana potions. This is going to be completely blue. It's going to be blue. Oh, where am I going?
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go to fucking Adria. We'll keep those. Oh, it's mana shield. Keep that. You know what's kind of funny is that from starting Tuesday, this past Tuesday, I have a older colleague. He's actually retired now, but he and his wife are traveling. They're up in New York, and he's asked me to go by his house
in search of answers.
and water his plants and everything. I did this last year. But he was like, since we're not having a drought, if it rains that day, you don't have to go. It has rained every day since. It has rained every day since. I did go yesterday just to check up on the house, just to make sure it was okay. And it was. But there has been no reason for me to like water the plants because everything is in order. So wait.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Do you have anything I want to buy? Not really. Okay, y'all knock it off. Y'all are being a little too vulgar, Jenya.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, got want some hard leather.
Well, what can I do for you?
I want to see Kyra unhinged, though. Okay. I'm going back. Shooting town portals at the skeletons. Wouldn't that be funny if you could, like, port the monsters to the town and the monsters could go after... I'm gonna kill these demons, because at least they're not immune. Fuck me. Yeah, no, don't let Jinya be an influence. That needs to be a PSA, like on billboards and stuff. Don't let Jinya be an influence. You can run commercials. Like in Texas, you'll have your Jim Adler Texas Hammer commercials, followed by a PSA of not being influenced by Jinya. Hell, have Jim Adler make a commercial. I will sue anyone that is influenced by Jinya. I will come after you. I'm Jim. I can't do a good Jim Adler. He's just so awesome. Okay, all right. Let's see the big butcher man. Actually, wait 1 second. Let me change my spell out.
Fresh meat.
The spirits of the dead
God.
are now avenged.
This is the fucking glorified punching bag. All right, behave, Kyra. Whoa. Oh, they're not immune to that. Okay, we're using lightning, ladies and gents. That fucking one-shots these pricks. Melchior, will my chain lighting, will this hurt you if I hit you with it, or is it something that's not going to do much to you? Because if it does damage you, I'll use another spell when we're just going around clearing shit. You have, okay, just a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'll stay with this, but I'll be careful when we're close to each other. You know, I actually would love to have like a little Sarzac animation, like every streamer has like a little streamer trailer that they can have, and it's like, I think the max it can be is like a minute. I would love to have like a minute of Sarzac animation, like original animation made for like a little trailer or something with a baseball bat. I would have a baseball bat in it if I could get that made. It would be very anime-ish, though. Scroll of Golem. Fuck yes! I don't have that spell yet. I haven't even been... Are we getting okay XP from this, or not really? I haven't really been looking at the XP. This is the place for Golem. What? I thought I picked up the Golem scroll. Where? Oh, there it is. Fuck off me. Sorry if I missed something, Melchior, but are we getting decent XP from this or not really? I might have missed something if you said something, which I can look at the journal. Oh no, okay. You do have to behave a little bit. I'm okay with a little bit of lewdness, but there is a line that can be crossed. And certainly Twitch has certain policies that have to be observed, because I will enforce whatever policy Twitch requires of me. You can be a little lewd, but don't go full lewd. I challenge you, Jenya, not to use Twitch at all for a week. No streaming, no watching, just no Twitch. I don't think I could do it. I mean, I'm a streamer, but... Oh no! Let Mana Shield fall off. That's okay, though. So, Jenya, what Necromancer games are you working on? Are you still working on Bones Cafe? I like Bones Cafe a lot. It is such a super cute game.
I have no room.
I don't need to carry around a shitty axe. Oh yeah, it's very stressful. I streamed a little bit of it a few days ago. I was having a lot of fun, but it was stressing me out pretty bad. Sword of the Necromancer is really good, and you'll find that one goes really quickly. I think Pig Knight did that in like an evening. Which, remember, you can turn all the roguelike stuff off on it if you want to. Black Death starts spawning. Okay, let me go back and stock up on some potions then, before we go down. God. Sorcerers are fucking needy bitches. Okay, let's get Kane to identify these. Yeah, you can turn all the roguelike stuff off.
Friend.
I consider that difficulty settings.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Seems like the all the thunder has passed now, so that's good. I've got a lot of money. I'll buy whatever I want, Adria. Go fuck yourself. I'll load up Diablo 3 just to go kill Adria real quick.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That's what Skaven do. That's what Skaven do. Yeah, if you play a sorcerer in Diablo 1, Jinya, you have to work with her. That's where you get your mana potions and your spells from. You gotta play nice with Adria in this game. Of course, you don't know she's evil in this game. She's just a witch that just showed up. Like, there's nothing really... Like, there's some documents in the game that kind of hint that she has, like, ulterior motives, but it's never, like, quite clear, like just how evil she is. Because that's something they kind of decided to run with in Diablo 3. Don't have that up. I don't have a scroll of that, so I need to cast Mana Shield. There's that. And bring out the golem. God, I want that spell bad. Ooh, a ring. It's precious to me. You ended up switching it out. No! Don't play like I do. You're the one that found that game for everybody. You're the one that told me about it. No, I could see how it could be stressful. I know Arin Thesis, who did finish it, found it to be very stressful. And I'm just joking with you, of course. That's right. Meep did finish it, which was pretty awesome. It's a cute game, though. It's a cute game. I kind of want to go back to it. Sorcerer, stop doing that. Oh, I wonder if we have to, if we have to fight King Leoric. Oh, that's good. Oh, what did I just walk into?
The warmth of life has entered my tomb.
Oh, I walked into King Leoric's tomb.
Serve my master for eternity.
Do you want to kill? Want to kill Leoric? It's not a Diablo adventure if you don't kill King Leoric once. Shit, that took Mana Shield off me. No, the customers are pretty oblivious to nasty things that you can do. Ah, there's King Leoric. Bitch, I'm a sorcerer. You're not gonna smack me around.
Rest well, Leoric. I'll find your son.
Oh, this was a helmet. I thought he might have dropped his crown. Here, I don't want that. Put some of these potions on my hotkey bar. XP is slow. That's fine though. I do really love this first area of Diablo. It's so iconic. Oh, isn't this in, yeah, this is the tomb. They recreated this in Diablo 3. Yeah, right. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Mana shield down. Mana shield down. I squishy. Yeah, I think I'm safe from the bad weather. Dogs are chilling. I can still occasionally hear some thunder in the distance, but I think we're good. Oh, there's this one area I didn't go into. Check it real quick. Man, I love this game. It is so good. Oh no! I forgot mana shield when I... When you come into it, when you transition to different levels and stuff, mana shield drops. I always forget to put it back on. Okay, I'm good. Whoa! Not that guy! I see why Melchior came back. Those guys are the worst. They can permanently drain stats. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them here. Whoa! I'm gonna have to go back in a moment. I'm almost completely out of mana. I didn't see any Black Death guys up here though. But yeah, I have to go back to town. Why I'm carrying that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I can't afford that, so that's fine. Okay, on my way back. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess Melchior, I guess you went back to town? I'll just open this, check this place out. Okay, I'm not going to proceed past this room. I don't see Melchior on the map, so take your time. No rush. Jenya throwing hearts at me. Are you off yet, Jenya? Or... Ow! Jenya's 69ing me, apparently. Jeez. Thank you, Jenya. Let me give Jenya a big shout out. The channel you're shouting out does not exist. You hear that, Jenya? You don't exist. Either that or I have fat fingers. One of the two. Ow. Yeah, Chain Lightning makes dealing with the Black Death guys so easy. It's just like you see them and then you go into Danny DeVito mode. You just start blasting.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Meep. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a shout out. We were just talking about you not too long ago. I just did a big shout out, so I can't do that one right now. It's on cooldown, but I'll do a little shout out for you, and then I'll get a big one in just a moment when it comes back up. But what do you think of Sword of the Necromancer? It's so good, isn't it? I hope you're having fun with it. Everyone, please check out Meep. They've been doing the Necromancer challenge, school stuff, and are very close to finishing up. Very, very close. The only thing I don't like about Sword of the Necromancer is I wish the summons were separate from your inventory, because it kind of sucks having to, you know, only have like 1 or 2 summons out with the rest of your you know, very limited inventory space. That's the only complaint I have about it. Okay, let's see if it'll work now. 9 seconds. Okay, we're gonna wait 9 seconds. But yeah. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and thanks for coming over here tonight. We're just chilling, playing some Diablo. Yeah, the inventory, I think that's the biggest complaint. I've read some reviews about the game, and that seems to be the biggest issue, which I heard they're doing a Sword of the Necromancer 2, so hopefully they'll address that. Because I think otherwise, I think they have a fantastic game concept there. What is this? This is a ring. Okay, Capper, get some rest. Enjoy the beach. Ooh, an elixir of magic. How did I almost ignore that? Enjoy the beach. Try to stay away from the sand. Sand is terrible. But enjoy the beach. You too, Capper. Have a great one. Did we clear most? Oh no, we didn't. We didn't go. Ooh, we didn't go back here. Here's the exit. This is a big empty space to have no monsters. Oh wait, that's a bookcase. I need to go in there. Oh shit! No, I don't. Not right now. I don't need to go in there. I need to exterminate those guys. Now I'll look at the book. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else down the hallway. Oh god. What am I doing? I'm just walking around in circles. I've wandered off. I'm elderly. I don't know what I'm doing. Bye, Jenya. Go be responsible. Shit. Like the count. Oh, fluff.
All praises to Diablo, Lord of Terror and survivor of the Dark Exile. When he awakened from his long slumber, my lord and master spoke to me of secrets that few mortals know. He told me the kingdoms of the high heavens and the pits of the burning hells engage in an eternal war. He revealed the powers that have brought this discord to the realms of man. My lord has named the battle for this world and all who exist here the Sin War.
Okay, that was the Archbishop Lazarus. He's not a nice guy. It's actually kind of fitting that I'm playing Diablo on my normal PSO night. When PSO was being developed, one of the things that Yuji Naka, I mean, he wanted to model PSO on Diablo, but he said he wanted to make it for, he wanted it to be a Japanese game. Obviously, you know, Japanese developer wanting a Japanese game, go figure. But he said he really liked the way Diablo played and how it was organized and structured and everything. So one of the things that he did when they started like actually working on the code,
we're being attacked,
is he had the entire development team basically locked into the office for several weeks just playing Diablo. And hey, Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Give Phoenix a shout out. What were you streaming, Phoenix? Please check out Phoenix, everybody. Y'all know Phoenix. If you're a regular on the channel, I know you know Phoenix. Phoenix is doing that affiliate grind. Any support you could show Phoenix would be appreciated. But yeah, Yuji Naka talked about how like he had the entire team locked in an office for weeks just playing Diablo. And he talked about how like a lot of the team mates loved the gameplay, but they found the game, like, the themes of the games and the atmosphere to be way, way too dark for their taste. Which makes sense, right? This is clearly a Western game in terms of aesthetics and everything. Boy, that guy right there is a jerk. I'm out of potions, and I have practically no mana left, so I have to go back. Yeah, without Diablo, we wouldn't have PSO, or at least PSO as we know it. Hey, Rajan, hello. Speaking of PSO, here's Rajan. Rajan, how are you doing? Doing Destiny, nice, nice. How was Destiny? Okay, good night, don't play like I do. Sleep well. May you dream of Bones Cafe. See you later. Sleep well.
In search of answers.
It's going well, Rajan. This is our first PSO night with no PSO at all, because it finally landed on the non-PSO wheel 2 weeks ago. We're still gonna rate a PSO streamer though. Like, we're still gonna, even though we're playing Diablo, we're still gonna be rating the PSO streamer whenever we finish. So, because I still want to keep the PSO raids in the community for PSO nights. Ooh. I think Vermintide 2 is one of my Necromancer games, Phoenix, if you want to get in on that. Nudge, 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 wink, wink. No, I know that's kind of time-consuming for some people, so I don't want anyone to feel pressured to do that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's see what these rings are. Ring of Frailty, -9 to Strength, Indestructible. What? Why is that even in the fucking game? What an awful item. Why even go through the trouble of programming that?
Well, what can
Punish
I do
players
for you?
not getting their stuff identified, I guess? Farming this old dungeon in Final Fantasy just to get a minion, such a low drop rate. Which minion? Yeah, I think that's probably what it was, Pig Knight. Yeah, and if you do equip the items without them being identified, you do get their property, so it's probably there to punish you for that. Yeah, when David Brevik wanted this game to be turn-based. Don't get me wrong, David Brevik, he's the guy that made Diablo. We wouldn't have Diablo without him. Not all of his ideas were good ideas, though. That's why I'm very glad video games are generally a collaborative projects. Though that sometimes leads to committee thinking. Which can be just as bad as the eccentric who thinks they're perfect. I do not have Mana Shield on. Oh, okay. I know there's a Kefka minion in Final Fantasy XIV. I would get that, and that would be the only one I would ever need. That would be my whole point of playing Final Fantasy 14 would be just to get all the FF6 stuff. Just let me get all the FF6 stuff. That's all I want. Oh, good lord. Just when you can, send a portal, please. Oh my god, I just ran in there and bumped into some fucking necromancers. Horde. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna res now. Let me go by Pippin real quick to get health. Oh my lord.
What ails you, my friend?
I just got murdered by 3,000 skeletons. That's what ails me. Alright, Mana Shield. Chain Lightning. Okay, now let me go in and get all my stuff. Jeez. Oh wait, there's still...
Not enough mana.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck! Okay. Okay, that was embarrassing. How do you get that title, Red? Necromancy doesn't really have a huge presence in a lot of Final Fantasies, or at least like necromancers proper. Like, I was trying to think, like, how many straight-up Final Fantasies have, like, straight-up necromancers in them. And granted, I don't know every Final Fantasy, but I could only really think of like, the GBA version of 5. Get it by completing a special dungeon clearing. Oh wow, how long does that take? How did you get banned on Elden Ring? What happened with that, Pokey? How do you get banned from that? Takes people months to be. Oh wow. Well, I guess that's why it's prestigious, right? finally level up. I have 5 points. Might be offline for a couple. What do you mean offline for a couple weeks? Like offline Diablo, or I mean not Diablo, Elden Ring, or? Yes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay, I see. So that's the bug that's going on. Ugh. Oh, so you scale to the dungeon level then, Red, is that right? Well, that sucks, Pokey. I hope that doesn't take a couple weeks. Hopefully that can get resolved soon. So it's totally skill-based then, Red. That's actually really cool that something like that is in 14. Because a lot of things I've heard about 14 have made it seem that it's a fairly easy MMO to play. And I'm really glad to see that there's like a big challenge mode there for players that want to do that kind of stuff. Which, for that title, I would be tempted to do that if I played 14. Do you have it, Red, or no? Oof, 3 months. Oh no. There's imbalance in my house. Arthur is sleeping on Winston's dog bed, and Winston doesn't know what the fuck to do. How long has that dungeon been in the game, Red? Is it something that's been out for a while, or is it relatively new? An amulet. Or we'll have to bring this to Deckard Cain. And it's still a really fucking, it's been out that long and it's still really fucking difficult. That's cool. That's cool that something like that has been maintained. So many MMOs, especially like World of Warcraft, that you know, like to invalidate older content whenever they have an expansion or something. It's really cool to see that something like that is kind of preserved in terms of like relevancy. Oh, butchers.
I cannot open this yet.
What does that mean? Cannot open this yet. You either can or you can't. Oh, it's the quest thingy. Right, right.
Not enough mana.
Oh shit. I let him beat Mana Shield off me. And did we come across the exit? Scroll of Guardian. How did I not pick that up? Oh, you found it? Okay. Oh, this is the little guy.
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
Oh my god. That sounds exactly like an NPC I voiced in my D&D campaign, Gepney the Kobold. Winston, go get on your dog bed. He's off your dog bed. Go get on it.
You give? Yes, good. Go now. We strong. We kill all with big magic.
Yeah, okay, buddy. There's your big magic. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on? How are you? How was the Devil May Cry? Let me give you a shout out. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We're having a fun time with Diablo 1. Yeah, the sign goes back to Ogden, and I need to go back to town anyway, so this is like perfect. So I'm gonna port to town. But yeah, we're actually playing some Diablo 1 tonight instead of a PSO game. Oh shit, didn't mean to go there. I guess I'll open a portal.
Not enough mana. The smell of death.
Oh, I'm out of mana now. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Unless I go up these stairs. Dude, walk this sorcerer right here. Come on. Bro, portal. Let me know when you're back from ads.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Amulet of the Vulture. Hit points minus 24. Indestructible. Once again, another shit item.
Well, what can I do for you?
But yeah, Sword Saint, just let me know when you're back. Sorry about the ads. We need to do some repairs.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I have an amulet of sorcery that I believe is plus 24 or something. Plus 20 to magic. I have a pretty good amulet. Well, congrats on beating both DMC 2 and 3. Question, I want to ask you about this, about Devil May Cry 2. It's the worst in the series, right? Like, there's no debate on that. Do you think it's a case of it being a bad Devil May Cry game, but an okay video game otherwise? Kind of like how Resident Evil 6 is often viewed as a terrible Resident Evil, but a okay video game by itself? Or do you think Devil May Cry 2 is just bad? And hey, Hellstorm, I'm a slime now. Thanks, Professor. You slimed me. Professor Hammerrad slimed me. I'm Mr. Plinkett. Red thinks it's bad. Mess of a development. See, this is where I'm gonna disagree with a lot of people. I think it's a terrible. I think it's the worst Devil May Cry game of the ones I've played. I've not played the reboot or the remake, and I've not played 5. I've heard good things about both of them. I don't think it's a bad video game by itself, though. I think it's an okay, mediocre video game that would be completely forgotten if it had been released as something else. But I also haven't played it in forever either, so that might be memory working against me. Sword Saint, I have to warn you, by the way. I have to warn you. I'm getting very, very close in terms of channel points on your channel to getting you to play a video game. I'm getting very close. I actually have something that I think is cool and fun. I'm not gonna make you play anything bad. No. It's something I think you would enjoy. You probably have played it before, but I don't want to say what it is until it's time. I think you would love Battletoads on the NES. No, I'm joking. I hate Battletoads. I would not make someone play that. I think it's a terrible fucking game. Well, Sword Saint, when are you streaming again? What's your next game that you're gonna do? Oh, look at this. Oh, we got skeletons that think they're somebody. Oh, look at these skeletons. Oh, they think they're archers. That's cute. They just got roasted by a slime. But yeah, just to remind everybody, tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream starting at noon. It's my monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be doing the Gargoyles Quest series. I'm going to be doing all 3 games, including the Game Boy version of Gargoyles Quest 2. Oh, I thought there was a wall there. Sorry. Wanted to take a break from Mega Man games since the last like 4 of those events have been Mega Man games. It's like, okay, this is supposed to be for like different franchises, but so far I've just been doing Mega Man stuff. Just don't get me wrong, I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man as much as I love Castlevania. Oh boy, that was a lot of mana potions. Hang on, I'm trying to do stuff. Okay. Are you going to do another Devil May Cry game soon, Sword Saint, or planning on X and Zero series? Those are great games. I haven't played them in all. other than X1, I play X1 probably once or twice a year. I love X1. I think it's even though it's not my favorite Mega Man game, my favorite Mega Man game of all time is Mega Man 3. I think X is probably like the most perfect of all Mega Man games. Like just everything it sets out to do. I don't know how you would improve upon that game. And I know there's a remake and everything, and I've played a bit of the remake, and I like the remake, but like, I don't know. Super Nintendo had so many fucking great games on it. Also had a lot of shit on it too. If you look into like some of the licensed games on SNES, oh my god, there's some fucking garbage. Big goat motherfucker. Hey, it's the magic rock.
This must be what Griswold wanted.
Oh hell, I've got a sign and a rock for Griswold. I never did bring him that sign. But I'm about to have to go back to town. I'm gonna have to buy like practically a full inventory of mana potions, which is fine. Yeah, let me we can clear out this room. Ooh, an elixir of magic. Daddy wand. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town here. I'm gonna come back with a lot more mana potions. This backtracking is getting on my nerves. X3 is the only X game I never finished. I have very little experience with it. I'd like to finish it one day. It's just one of those things.
Hello, my friend.
Just never got around to.
And listen.
I like X2. I just think X1 is just a much more solid experience. X2 is certainly much more challenging though. Melchior, I'm pretty sure you don't want this amulet of the Jaguar, so I'm gonna sell it. A lot of people though do like Mega Man X4.
Aye, it is as I believed. Give me a moment. Ah, here you are. I arranged pieces of the stone within a silver ring that my father left me. Ah, I hope it serves you well.
I'm probably gonna sell it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Is that the rock? Oh, did he not get his sign back? I thought... Okay, whatever.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
+5 to all attributes. Oh, it was for Ogden. Okay, wrong NPC. Okay. Yeah, you know what, Griswold? You can have this ring back.
Well, what can I do for you?
I'd rather money. Give me money versus this ring. I don't want your ring. Man, what an asshole. I'm the guy that you get a Christmas present for, and I'm like, you got the receipt because I'm taking this back to the store tomorrow. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's going on? How are you?
What ails you, my friend?
Give Infinite a shout out. Y'all should be following Infinite. Infinite's another retro streamer who's really big into the Breath of Fire series. Hell of a nice guy, great conversationalist. What's going on, Infinite? How's your weekend treating you? Getting some Diablo in tonight. No PSO tonight. The wheel landed on a non-PSO game. Though it does have, I mean, it is designed for these kind of games to be very rare on the wheel, so probably gonna have PSO next week, which is fine. I just did this to kind of spice things up a little bit. And I let chat vote on it too, so like people that were in the channel got to voice their opinions on it. All right, you got any books for me? None that I can read. Okay, got it. Too stupid to read your books, Adria. My weekend's been pretty good. Got very frustrated, very angry at the exclusive PSP dungeon in the Final Fantasy I remake last night. I knew it was going to be tough, but I got soft locked on my second attempt. And there's some questionable design issues in there, in my opinion. But no, I've been having a great day today. Great stream. Hang on, I gotta rearrange my butt real quick. And I'm excited tomorrow because I'm doing the Gargoyles Quest series, which is exciting. And hey, congrats on that, Hellstorm.
The village needs your help, good master. Some months ago, King Leoric's son
was it hosted by Skulls?
The king went into
Because I know she like just did her big relaunch.
With each passing
rebranding.
day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half of us survived his insanity. The king's knights and priests tried to placate him, but he turned against them and, sadly, they were forced to kill him. With his
She streamed
dying
it? Okay,
breath,
cool.
The king called down a terrible curse upon his former followers. He vowed that they would serve him in darkness forever. This is where things take an even darker twist than I thought possible. Our former king has risen from his eternal sleep and now commands a legion of undead minions within the labyrinth. His body was buried in a tomb 3 levels beneath the cathedral. Please, good master, put his soul at ease by destroying his now cursed form. The curse of our king is past, but I fear that it was only part of a greater evil at work. However, we may yet be saved from the darkness that consumes our land, for your victory is a good omen. May light guide you on your way, good master. Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Okay, I guess he got his sign back. Check the quest. Yeah, Ogden's sign, it's completed. Infinite, are you doing any streaming tonight? Or maybe not. It's pretty late tonight, but are you doing any streaming tomorrow? Oh shit, was that the right portal? Yeah, it was. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought there was dialogue about it too. Some of them have dialogue, some of them don't. Whenever you complete it. I have a shitload of mana potions, so hopefully I won't have to go back to town in like 5 minutes. Open this door and see what's behind here. Goatman! Ain't shit. Oh, a mana potion. Does that take that takes us back to Tristram. So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? Oh, I need to keep the map up. Sometimes it's hard to see where, especially in these levels, sometimes it's hard to see where to go. Yeah, and just a heads up for anybody joining the chat, I am going to be ending the stream about an hour early tonight. I normally go until 2 a.m. Central. Tonight I'm only going to 1 a.m. Tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Last night I actually went over by like an hour, so we're going to end this stream an hour early. I'm excited about the Gargoyles Quest stream tomorrow. I love the Gargoyles Quest games. I've done the first 2 games deathless. Not the GBA version. I have beaten the GB. Whoa! Oh fuck me. I forgot to put Mana Shield up when we came down to the new level. Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and don't worry about me, Milk. Just throw up a portal when you can. I'm so used to like modern games, you put a buff up and then you have your buff. Not like, you know, if it's a time buff, right? Like, okay, that's fine. Just not used to buffs like just going away because you walk to a new part of the game. My character is very squishy. Oh. That's an old portal. Just let me know when you send a new portal. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, you're completely swamped. Okay, I'll come the other way. I'll take the old portal and just get down there. You fought a fucking Mana Shield up though. Oh, fuck. Which of these staircase was it? That one on the west is the one that goes to Tristram. That's the one that leads back to the crypt. have to be ready to... Oh, wait. Oh, we got that. We got that. Okay. Do I have a... I do have a scroll of mana shield. Okay. Whoa! Those dudes had not loaded. Like, I walked down there and I didn't see anything. Oh wow. Okay, this is gonna take some work to clear. Let me grab some backup equipment. I went down there, I didn't see anything, and I'm like, oh, let me just grab my stuff. I guess Melchior is down the hallway.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay, not that this stuff is gonna matter. That's when I got Melchior's ear. Oh my god, this stuff is not going to make a difference. This is like low-level garbage. I somehow have my awesome crown though. I just noticed I have my awesome crown.
Well, what can I do for you?
Do I have... Let me go see if Adria has scrolls of mana shield on her. Because what I could maybe do is slam that on and then just start spamming chain lightning. I mean, I'm going to get killed, but my idea is that maybe if I do that a couple times, I can like dwindle down the numbers, you know.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Please have mana shield. You unholy bitch. Ugh. Book of Elemental. Do I have that spell? I do. Oh wait, we can take that one. Nothing you can do. Okay, then I'm gonna have to just basically die a lot and hopefully get some chain lightnings off. I'm gonna try this. Where does your portal lead? Is that your old portal that you've had up, or is that a newer portal? Where does that portal go? Next to the stairs, perfect. Again, make sure I'm gonna lose too much time just switching. And the Mana Shield, they're gonna tear through it. So I'm just going down and I'm gonna just blast. Let me just put up a town portal real quick. Oh, they're dead. They're gone. Oh, fuck. Sarzac. Mana Shield. Now, wouldn't that have been embarrassing to have, like, killed all of those and then just get killed by, like, the one guy because I'm dealing with something? Wouldn't that have been embarrassing? Okay, let me step over here and get my inventory straight. Okay, that's what we had. That's garbage. That was just something I just kept in there. I'll keep Minecry just because it's a unique, but it's also kind of garbage. What we had before. That's my amulet. It's one of my rings. It was a Garbo ring. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to die 2 or 3 times. I just went in there, chain lightning, chain lightning. You have 100% fail at the challenge. What challenge, Thunder Drummer? What are you talking about? Oof. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasure secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Ah, where did Melchior go? God, did Melchior go back? Did you go back to town, Melchior, or? Went back up. Okay, cool. My spare equipment is like garbage, so I'm just gonna whatever. Yeah, because does it still have me? No, it has me in the retro category. Okay. I was just checking on Twitch and looked like it still had me in Age of Conan, and it was like, what? I changed that. Just peek around. Goat man.
Thank you.
Degenerate, thank you for the resub. Thank you, my friend. It has been almost a year. Jeez. I'll give you a big shout out. Thank you for the support, my friend. I really appreciate that. And just so you know, I have not forgotten Brave Fencer Musashi. I think I have... How many more special streams do I have left from the Streamiversary? I have Tormented Souls for Jackdaw, which is coming up actually like on Wednesday. I have an Oblivion stream for Coco G. Then I have my Link to the Past randomizer. and then the not safe for work RE3 remake Discord stream, and then after that, then I'll be getting to a Brave Fencer Musashi. It's unforgettable, except for those years you forgot about it. Which, man, I really like playing like original hardware and authentic copies. I'm gonna play it on a PlayStation because I have a modded PlayStation that can play burnt games, but it's gonna be a burnt game. I can't afford what that goes for these days. Fuck spitters. Fuck these guys. Out of the way, spitters. Oh, they got a little mini guy. They got a boss. Don't know if he... No, he has no immunities. I can kill this fuck. There we go. Dropped a sword. Yeah, and I lucked out with a lot of PlayStation 1 games too. Like, I have Persona, I have Vandal Hearts. There's a couple other really... I have Suikoden 2. There's several like really expensive now JRPGs for PS1 that I have that I just bought when they came out, and I've just kept them. But that's one I did not get. So, but yeah, the used game market is fucked. Especially RPGs on PS1. That's, if you want RPGs for SNES or PS1, you better be very wealthy if you don't already have those games. That sucks, Thunder. Thunder, what are some games that you plan to like play in the near future? I haven't seen you stream lately. I hope everything... Did you get your... You got your computer upgraded, right? Did you get that back, or are you still waiting on that? I will hopefully be starting Persona 1 sometime later this year. Like, this is my RPG plan. Finish the Final Fantasy 1 PSP stuff, which I don't want to talk about right now because I'm still very sore about how last night went. After that, I'm going to do Phantasy Star 3 and do the 2 endings I didn't get the first time I played through that. Then I want to go back to Darkest Dungeon, do the DLC and bosses I didn't kill in that. Then we're going to do the Phantasy Star 2 remake and resurrect Nay. Again, well, not again. We'll be playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake again, but I want to resurrect Nay. And then after that, I want to do Persona 1. Fuck. I always forget to fucking Mana Shield. I think that's kind of my plans with RPGs. Thank you for the lurk, Rajan. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, just not a lot of time to stream. Okay, well, hopefully you can get some stream time in soon. I miss chilling in your streams, you know. But I get it. Like, real life comes first. Oh god, I'm running low on potions. Oh nice. How I hope your grandmother's doing well, Rajan. Was it a good visit? And those are just RPGs for like my RPG Friday. That doesn't like include any redeems like Brave Fencer Musashi or I think, Suki redeemed Metal Max Returns. And then there's the Pig Knight game. The not Gotcha Force GameCube game in Pig Knight. Oh, this guy has resist to that. So let me change to Inferno. Yeah, these guys have lightning immunity. Hell yeah, chill streams are my cup of tea. I agree. Last night was not a chill stream here. Last night was a ragey Sarzac. I knew that dungeon was not going to be easy. I just didn't realize it was going to be bullshitty. Like, there's a difference between bullshit difficult and fair difficult, right? At least in my mind. I know difficulty is also something that's subjective. Oh, these ghouls are weak to, man, how many monsters are in here? It's like a clown car room of monsters. I am almost out of mana. Okay, yeah, I have enough mana to go back to town. Shit. You should be able to handle this, Melchior, so I gotta go back to town. I have no mana. No potions. I'm broke. Oh, this shitty dagger. Why is that in my inventory? Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time with your grandma, Rajan. Oh, yeah, I know Pig Knight. I should be able to get to it probably by the end of August or early September. Like, I'm trying to get all of my special Streamiversary streams out of the way before I resume work in late August. And then after that, I have a stream for Degenerate before I get to yours. Which we're going to be knocking 2 of the special streams out next week. Tormented Souls and another Oblivion stream. Which I'll have the schedule out for my next week's stream tomorrow. What do you mean? You think it was a port issue, Rajan? Like the Final Fantasy thing, or like or were you talking about something else? Sorry, I might have missed something there. No, I don't think it's a port issue, because that dungeon was designed for that specific version of the game. Like, it's only in that version. The only thing I could think of is maybe because I was playing it on a PlayStation TV. I was using a PS3 controller as opposed to the actual controller on a PSP. Maybe that had something to do with it, but I don't know. Those controllers are really similar. Diablo done did it. Hell yeah, he done did it. That's why we're gonna go get him. We're gonna go get that Diablo. What's up, Neighborly? How are you? Did it. Diablo did it. What didn't Diddy do? Oh, that has new meaning now. I was thinking of a South Park episode when the devil has a Halloween birthday party and they're trying to come up with original ideas, and P. Diddy already did it. And this little skit goes on where like everyone's like, Diddy did it? What didn't Diddy do? That has new meaning now. Oh, the Guardian. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do with like future Final Fantasy runs. If I get the marching band, because I'm not guaranteed to get it, like you have to go through 7 to 8 dungeon floors, and there's a total of 30 that are possible. If I get the band one or the marching one, whatever it is, I'm gonna just reset it right then and there. I'm not doing that. I was generally feeling ill towards the end of that. Like my hand was hurting, my blood pressure was up. I'm just not gonna do that. I was a little annoyed with the robot one because I'm 90% sure I got soft locked on that one. And I don't like saying that because it makes it feel like I'm trying to come up with an excuse or something. But I watched videos last night. I went back and rewatched parts of the stream, and I'm just like, I just don't see how I could have solved that one. Are we missing something here? Oh, this is the Chamber of Bone. This is like a quest dungeon thingy. This isn't an actual floor. Yeah, looks like we're done here. Oh, forgetting forgetting Mana Shield. Here's the actual exit. To level 7 we go. Actually, let me throw Town Portal up here, just in case. Ooh. I've got leftover pizza in the refrigerator that I'm thinking about pizza, Ghoul. Damn fucking Ghoul. Here I am talking about the piece of pizza in my refrigerator that I keep thinking about. And fucking Ghoul's just like, now is the time to strike. It probably does want my pizza. Can't have it. It's my pizza.
I can see what you see not.
Shit. It wants me to eat gabagool. You know, I used to have soprano blurps on the channel. I used to have like Polly Walnuts chuckling. There's some other ones I had. I got rid of that because I wanted to go into more of a gaming
Vision
focused.
milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind. Cast down into the halls of the blind.
Creepy poem. Thank you for the alert, Blackhand. Just assume that there's like a billion guys in here. No, there were like 2. Oh yeah, we need to be careful of like goat shrines and shit. Is that it's a magical shrine. Is that okay to click Melchior? Or is that something I should be careful with? Just gives an item. Okay. Okay. I guess it gave me some kind of boon. There's gonna be a lot of dudes in here. Grab that potion of mana. Let's see, I got about 4 potions left before I'm gonna have to go back. Whoa. that it? Ah! Move, 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 move! 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 I don't know why I wasn't blasting those guys. Welcome back, Kyra. I might as well
What ails you, my friend?
might as well get my potions now. Actually, I need to step away for just a second just to put my cell phone on the charger. So let me just get these things, and I'm gonna go run in my room to put this on the charger because I don't have a charging port thingy here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
All right, Kyra, sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you had a great day, and I hope you sleep very well. So I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow, but have a good one. Okay, before I go back in the portal, I am going to go put my phone on the charger, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Oh my god, I need some better equipment.
I have no room.
I have no room. Oh, I will totally get some rest. I'm ending the stream an hour early. Melchior, are you in the village? I don't see you on the map. I guess you went to the village. Okay, then I'm gonna come back to the village real quickly too. I need to put some stuff in storage. Okay, will do.
Good day. How may I serve you?
See if any of these books, can I use any of them yet? Nope. Armor 20. Armor's better. Resist lightning plus 26 plus 11 to magic. Oh, they both have resist lightning. Yeah, the only thing that this doesn't have is that this doesn't have plus anything to mana. But yes, otherwise this is an upgrade. Yeah, that is definitely an upgrade. Resist plus 13. I don't think that's an upgrade. No, no. I'd rather the 43 to mana and that. Okay. So that's not an upgrade. But the chess pieces.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Man, having this access stuff here is so nice. I don't know how I played Diablo 1 not having that. Oof.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Look at that. I look different too now. See, I'll let you open that door. Oh, nothing in this big corridor here. Whoa! Whoa, where did these fuckers come from? God damn it! Pricks had not loaded.
What ails you, my friend?
I like how powerful my spells are getting. I don't like how squishy I am. That's why I put some into Vitality, but it doesn't seem like it does much. I remember a tank mage in this. It's probably more late game where the tank mage gets really neat. Just throw a portal up Melchior whenever you can. No rush. Oh, you're dead? Oh, shit. Oh, no, and we don't have any portals up. Oh, God, okay. Okay, I got you, okay. It was those ghouls, right, that were like camping that one entrance earlier? Was it those guys or was it a different type of monster? Okay. Alright, I should be able to get them then, just... It's gonna take me a moment to get over there. Let me be a little careful. I'm gonna throw a town portal. I know there's another floor I have to go through. I might as well put this cloak. Oh no, this is garbage I threw out earlier. I don't actually left that there because I don't want it. Oh shit. We didn't fully go through this floor. Okay. Let me mana shield. To the Chamber of Bone. All right, it was level 7 where we wiped, right? Okay, so again, mana shield. Town portal. Chain lightning. All right, I see you on the map. Are you there alive, or is that your corpse? Dead. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna no, you know what? Wow, what a bunch of pricks. I couldn't get a spell off there. Okay. Let me go by and see Adria real quick. So their invisibility is their gimmick. So it wasn't actually like an issue with them loading. I didn't see them because they were actually invisible. Okay, so that was game mechanic stuff. All right. I forgot about that. Adria, do you have... Of course you don't. Could not get a spell off there.
What ails you, my friend?
Alright. Portal. Mana shield. Do I have Golem? I do not. She needs to sell that shit. hear them. Hard leather armor. Okay, this is where I died earlier. Oh shit, Melchior died. Oh no, an ear of Melchior. I killed Melchior. Fuck! I was looking to see if I had resurrect. These guys, fuck these guys. At least we killed a lot of them.
What ails you, my friend?
Not too much I can do either. I'm gonna 1 second. I'm gonna put town portal here. If I die, it'll make this process go by quicker. Okay, got one. Melchior, I think I've secured your stuff. If you want to head to where I'm at, I think you can get your stuff. I'm going to stay here until you get all your things, and then we can go get my stuff. Okay. Oh shit, there's some in there. Get the staff and the gold. Okay, let me equip real quick. I'm gonna have to go back to town. I don't have any more mana potions. That took everything out of me. Those guys hit like a fucking truck. But okay, cool. We got our stuff back. All right, more money for Adria.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Why are you dag nasty evil? Why, Adria? Man, this has been expensive. Getting our stuff back, but whatever. How's the XP been? It's been alright. Okay, I'm on my way back. Okay, all is right with the world. Still a bunch of these fuckers in here.
Mana.
Dude, that one guy looks so much. I have no idea. I don't know if that was glitchy. He was labeled as a normal enemy, so I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Oof, I don't like this level. Hey, enemies we can see. treasure. Yay. Oh, just a tiny little room. That's I didn't know about Ivor the Hung Fig Knight, but that makes me chuckle too. I love Warhammer names. I love Warhammer names. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord. I forget which channel it was under, but I posted the whole thing about how Heinrich Himmler had the skeleton named after Michael Jackson, who had a flaming skull. Oh god, look at this, I'm getting ahead of myself. Ow! Throw bears at me, monkey. How's Elden Ring? Whoa, bunch of dudes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I have Resurrect? I don't think I have Resurrect. No, and I don't, let me check. I don't think I might have a scroll, but I don't think I do. I don't have a Resurrect scroll. Shit, I'm sorry about that. Man, this is tough with these fucking hallway with these guys, and after what I've seen, I just want to start blasting, but geez. Okay. I'll try to be more careful. Oof. Shit, idiot. Fucking idiot. Sarzac. Monkey, have you ever played a Souls game before, or is this going to be your first one? Oh god, I wonder what's in this door. Oh, you played a tiny bit of Dark Souls, or is it Demon Souls? I forget Demon came first. Oh! I'm out of mana pots, so I might have to skedaddle in a second. Hopefully, this room is almost cleared. Fucking barrels. Okay, I'm going back. I need to go get mana things. I also need to go grab my cell phone. So I'm gonna step away for a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, so just a reminder, everybody, I am going to be ending tonight's stream in about an hour. Normally I would go on for about 2 more hours, but I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. It's our monthly Sunday retro marathon.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
What's going on with SNK? Did they find a warehouse full with Neo Geos and wanna give them out to people for free? I'll take a free Neo Geo. One of the few retro consoles I don't have. It's like the fucking Mercedes of... Well, more like a Rolls Royce, really. Adria, do you have anything?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
No. What's going on with SNK Monkey? Are they getting bought by Capcom? Mana Shield. Oh, I need a portal up just in case if I die. Oh, that's a second spell. SNK versus Capcom. I've never played any of those. Never really got into SNK fighters or like the whole crossover ones with Capcom. I know they're popular. I just never got into them myself. That's cool. I hope the new Fatal Fury has a bunch of Street Fighter guest characters. I don't get why, like, Street Fighter 6 Season 2, half the guest character, half of the new characters are guest. There's so many good Street Fighter characters that they could have used, and I get it, guest characters, and I could understand like Terry. I could understand like Terry. Like Terry's iconic, but you know, I don't know. Still haven't bought Bison, so what do I know? Level 8, here we go. This is getting harder and harder, which it should. Oh, has someone been? Oh, okay. Let me Mana Shield. Town portal if we need it. Okay. It has been very stingy with treasure. I'm also a little disappointed in the amount of XP we've been getting, but I'm hoping in the next hour I'll get another level up. Up here they are. Whoa! Hey, Bahamut. What's up? How are you? Monkey, can you shout out Bahamut, please? I'm scared if I go to give a shout out, I'm gonna get swarmed by invisible enemies. Bahamut, I was glad to catch a stream of yours. I was lurking in there. I was doing stuff, but I was like listening to it and everything. I was glad I was able to do that. I know it had been a while since I'd been able to catch one of your streams. Bahamut, you have a bunch of cool retro consoles and stuff, and super knowledgeable. Do you, oh, hang on. Okay, I am killing them. They must have a mini guy buffing them. Hang on, I got something I want to try. This. Just let him keep doing that. We'll give him some golems. Maybe this will do something, maybe not. I don't know. But Bahamut, have you ever messed with a Neo Geo console? Like, have you ever played one? Have you ever played around with a bunch of the games on the system? Or we're on the subject of SNK. Watched a really interesting video while I was on vacation about the whole development of that, and I don't know if I know there's one game I want to get on it, but I can't justify getting a Neo Geo console for just one game, you know. But I want to look more into the console. Neo Geo, it was SNK's console in the 90s, Monkey. Google this if you can. Google the cartridges. The cartridges were massive. They were like the biggest cartridges I've ever seen in my life. Like I don't even know what to compare it to. Like a hardcover book. But not a lot of people had Neo Geos. They were basically kind of like a luxury. Oh, there's a book I didn't get. They were basically kind of like, oh, is that the Archbishop Lazarus? No, it's Czar the Mad. Who's this guy? I don't remember his quest.
What? Why are you here? All these interruptions are enough to make one insane. Here, take this and leave me to my work. Trouble me no more.
And he gave me a book of Town Portal. Thanks, Czar. I'm going to sell that.
Your curiosity will be the death of you.
I am sorry. Did I break your concentration?
No, it did not do that. No, it did not. It did not do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I've never seen one in person. I've never played one. Kind of curious about it all, but right now money is a little tight for me. So maybe in the future. Because they were so advanced, like they were pushing graphics. Like the whole thing about the Neo Geo, it was basically a console that brought arcade quality to like the home. Because back in the 90s, like arcade games had better graphics, better sound, better everything than the home consoles. home consoles were always like behind. And the idea of the Neo Geo was to basically have like a super console that could do arcade, like current gen arcade graphics at the home. And then arcades died. Picking up stuff. I gotta take those things down here, probably. I don't have many potions left, so. I have seen Neo Geo Pockets in person. I remember seeing them in stores and everything. Never saw a Neo Geo even in stores. I doubt they would have shipped those to South Louisiana anyway.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Sunny Delight. Yeah, I'm gonna step. Oh, I got a monster. Hang on, I'm gonna get a big shout out for Sunny Delight, who is doing a big celebration stream for hitting 500 followers. Sunny, congratulations on the milestone. Congratulations on the stream. How was everything? I was in there earlier, lurking for a good bit. But if y'all have not checked out my good friend Sunny Delight, please do so. He's a wonderful person, good friend of mine, and definitely a streamer you should follow. Very funny guy. Very just a pleasure to be around. But Sunny, how'd the stream go? Ooh, Book of Lightning. Okay, I have to go back to town. I am out of potions. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, playing Diablo right now with one of my viewers, and we're having a good time. Having a really good time. Hope everyone's having a good night. Coffee, how are you doing? So, Sunny, what games did you play throughout today? What games? Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for rating, Sunny. I appreciate that a lot.
I sense a soul.
Fall Guys, Fortnite, awesome. Did you do some Final Fantasy 14 or no? Fall Guys, Phasmophobia, and Fortnite. That's awesome. Sonny, have you ever looked into Lethal Company for community games? It's really fun. I didn't think I was going to like it because I was like, I don't think this is a Sarzac game. Ooh, oh, I can't afford that spell. New spell, Book of Bloodstar. Can't afford it. Too poor. Sell some of this stuff. I'm starting to worry about money. No one wanted to play Lethal Company. All right, well. Oh, Melchior. Melchior with the money. Thank you, Melchior. Jeez, I wish that's the way things could work in real life. Oh, man, I can't afford a new car. Oh, my God. Friend just dropped 30,000 in gold in front of me.
A soul
Thank you, Melchior. I appreciate that. All right, new spell. I don't remember what this does. Ooh, it's the second to last spell in the game. Oh, I remember what this is. I remember what this is now. Oh yeah, totally. Sonny, I'm actually on Monday for Castlevania. I'm starting a lot of the Castlevania collabs, and I'm gonna be doing Smash Brothers on Monday night, and I'm going to be doing like the kill Dracula with the Belmonts, that kind of stuff. But once I do that, the stream is going to turn into a co-op stream where people can play Smash Brothers and beat the shit out of me in Smash Brothers. So if you want to beat the crap out of me in that game, and you will, because I have no Smash Brothers skills, we're going to be doing that on Monday. Ring of Radius. I don't want that. You don't have any skills either. Sweet. But welcome in, everybody. I normally do Phantasy Star Online content on Saturdays.
Good day.
But we added a
How
gimmick
may I
a few
serve
months
you?
ago to where we can very, very rarely get non-Phantasy Star Online games. Like Diablo, Ultima Online, Final Fantasy 11. And this is the first time that we got something that was not PSO. So we're playing Diablo tonight, which was one of the first ever online multiplayer games I ever played. That's a lot of scrolls of town portals. Oh my god, Melchior, what are you going to do with all of that?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Or Staff of the Bear. All right, I'm gonna go sell this to Adria, and then I'll be headed back. Woohoo! 600 followers. Do you have a goal, Sonny, for the end of the year? How many followers? Sounds getting crunchy. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, should be fixed now. Sonny, do you have an end of the year goal for how many followers you'd like to have?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's see, where's that staff? Okay, all right, I'm on my way back. Goal is to have an average viewer count of 10. Last year it was 5. What is it right now, if you don't mind me asking? If you Oh, what are you doing, Sarzac? Okay, Sarzac needs to see something. Mana Shield. And is this the spell I think it is? Yes, it is! Bloodstar. I don't think this is quite as good as Chain Lightning, but I could be wrong. I just remember this being a cool spell to use. Oh, okay, yeah, you're just trying to, okay. Yeah, you can probably do that by the end of the year.
Not enough mana.
Fucking hell, Sarzac. Fucking hell. I'm going to go back to Chain Lightning. It uses a lot less mana. This one, actually, that uses more mana. Chain lightning does more damage. Thing is, it doesn't go through the enemies, so it's not good at dealing with hordes. And that's unfortunately what we're dealing with right now. I mean, it's Diablo. You're pretty much always dealing with hordes. Level up! I'm sorry, I grabbed that elixir of strength. Do you need that, or are you maxed out on strength? Need it? Okay, sorry, I clicked on it. I know you said, I think you maxed out Dex, so. But as soon as I saw it in there, I'm like, wait a second, that's Melchior's main attribute. I need to check with them on that. Can you have advantage on an attack from a bonus action? That's pretty dope. Ooh, golem scroll. What time are you playing at tomorrow, Pokey? I know you're excited. We've actually beaten the game on normal mode, Sonny. This is the next up difficulty. So yeah, I guess you could say we have pretty much explored the map in Diablo. Short staff of bone spirit. What is this? It's got charges. What does this do? Whoa! I don't remember this spell. You can shoot fucking ghosts at people. Look, I am excited for you because I know how excited you are, and I really want to hear all about it whenever y'all finish. How often do you guys plan to play? Are y'all planning to play like weekly or? Oh. I opened the door and I made new friends. Throw a ghost at them? Fuck yes, that's the most necromancer. Oh my god! I have a golem scroll. I'm gonna send the golem in there. I don't know how long that golem's gonna last. I think it's clear. If it isn't, most of the things here are dead. Where's the golem? Did the golem die? Oh man, he didn't last long. I created that guy just for him to go away. Oh, I have a bunch of potions. They're just not on my hotkey bar. This Sunny was one of the first online multiplayer games I ever played back when I was in my teens. I love this game so much. Diablo 2 is a better game, I think, but there's something very special about this game, in my opinion. Okay. It wasn't anything crazy, because my dad kept a firm eye on everything. It also was whenever I got Ultima Online, like Ultima Online quickly kind of became my first addiction game, I guess you could say. But I don't know, I was pretty responsible with the amount of time I spent with Diablo.
Glory and approbation to Diablo, Lord of Terror and leader of the Three. My Lord,
I thought Mephisto was the leader.
Of his two brothers, Mephisto and Baal, who were banished to this world long ago. My Lord wishes to bide his time and harness his awesome power so that he may free his captive brothers from their tombs beneath the sands of the East. Once my Lord releases his brothers, the Sin War will once again know the fury of the Three.
Some good foreshadowing right there for Diablo 2. Thank you, Sonny. Yeah, pretty much. He probably told Lazarus he was just the boss. Or Mephisto's not really the boss. He's the oldest. Now, I do think Diablo is the most powerful of the three, but Mephisto, my understanding, was the oldest. What? That wasn't me. What was that? Man, I want to play Diablo 4. That is not... My finances are stretched right now. And it's a $70 fucking game. Oh well, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I'm really considering, Melchior, because I know it's cheap on Game Pass, and I have an Xbox. That's really what I'm thinking of doing. I've talked to several people that have it on both PC and console, and everyone tells me it's perfectly easy to play on console. I've always played these games keyboard and mouse, so I've never played a Diablo game with a controller. Even when I was playing like Diablo 3 and Immortal the other day, I was doing it keyboard and mouse. But I'm probably going to go that way just because it's more economically feasible. Game Pass Ultimate, get it on PC. What, you get it through like Battle.net? Like through Blizzard's thing? Or, I mean, I know Blizzard is now basically Microsoft, but... Sword Saint says go for it. Yeah, I'm really considering it. Ooh, there's another elixir for you. try not to go crazy with the chain fire, or chain lightning. I have a feeling we cleared most of this dungeon, most of this floor, it seems. Oof, not getting another level up tonight, though. Down to level 9 we go. Potions. Yeah, let's go back to town real quick. Just to mention to everybody, I'll probably be wrapping the stream up in about the next 25-30 minutes. I'm ending an hour early tonight because tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Tomorrow is my monthly Sunday retro marathon, and we're going to be playing through the Gargoyle Quest games, which are a spin-off of Ghosts and Goblins. So, you know, I need a little bit of extra sleep to prepare for that, right? But we will spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we're going to stream next week. Not that we're playing PSO right now, but this is technically supposed to be PSO Saturday. Oh shoot, I have a staff I could have sold. No, actually, I don't want to sell that staff. That's that cool bone staff. That's mine until I get that spell.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
That's fine. God, sorcerers are expensive.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay. I think legendaries do have better stats in the higher difficulties. Mana shield. Oh, let me town portal up if in case something bad happens. We're still in the cat. Oh wait, no, we're going down. We're going down to level 9. This should be the caves, right? Yes. Okay, we made it to the caves.
It is.
And I immediately left. Fuck. Did not activate mana shield as always. It's pretty tough, Sonny. Well, we're on Nightmare right now. It's gotten pretty tough in the last couple levels. Of course, I've been doing some dopey things like not activating a defensive spell. Okay. Still paranoid that there's going to be like invisible enemies around here. Alright, there's the stairs to level 10. Like, if we were to keep playing Sunny, I think we would probably hit a roadblock in a stage or two. Because we haven't really gotten any good gear upgrades tonight. Like, we just got to the caves. The stage after this is Hell, and Hell is really tough. Hey Rain, thank you for the head pats. How are you today? I don't need that Book of Firebolt. I have like 3 of those that I'm... Well, I grabbed it anyway. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. See if I can use that. Nope, can't. Required 177. Magic, what is my magic at? My magic's 164. The music of this level really creeps me out no matter how many times I hear it. Hey Broily, hello, hello, how are you? How's your weekend going? I'm doing really good today, Broily. I'm not super angry at a video game like I was last night, but I'm doing really good. And I've got some pizza that I'm gonna have in a little bit in my refrigerator. So I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good too. Ooh, a mana potion. That mana potion was a trap. Jesus Christ. That was fucking bait and I took it. Jeez. Mana potion. Oh. Morley, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And I am enjoying my game. We're having a good time here. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I always, in Oblivion and Skyrim, I tend to play like a hybrid, like, melee fighter and magic user. Oh my god, that's a lot of bros. Have to go back to town in a little bit. I'm down to just one mana potion. Okay, mana potion spent. Yeah, I'm gonna head back at this point. I need to. Well, I can go a little bit further. Okay, that's all I can go. Otherwise I don't have a... Does anyone like to bite my ears? No, no one has bitten my ears lately, thank goodness. I don't want anyone to bite my ears. They might make it bleed. Yeah, I prefer, even though I play casters in a lot of games, I tend to prefer, like, melee kind of characters in Elder Scrolls games for whatever reason. I know you're kidding, Broily.
Whoa,
silly
what can
Broily.
I do for you?
I gotta sell this stuff. Let's do some repairs. I guess I'll sell that book to Adria, because I already have like 2 of those that require the same thing. I've actually been thinking of getting my ear pierced again. I've had my left ear pierced a few times before. I either take the thing out or it falls out. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Cool, Melchior. Probably not anything worthwhile that I could buy. I could buy a Book of Inferno. I don't really use that spell that much. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. Oh, no, I know you're joking, Broily. I know you're joking. You're just being silly. That's what we do on this channel. We like to be silly. Let's see. Melchior, are you by the storage girl? Oh, there we go. Amulet of the Mind. Ooh. What's this? Plus 10 to magic. It's not as good as my amulet to sorcery. That's plus 20. Shield. A shield, you say? The shield makes me unequip my staff, which has 18 magic on it. So yeah, no, that doesn't. That's cool though. Thanks for trying. I'm over here. Sort of sorcery. Okay, maybe the two of these. There it goes. Let me see what other
Good day.
other books I have now that I can read. Wait, why couldn't I read the other? I know I have another Firebolt one. Have I maxed Fire? No, that requires 212. Oh, right. The books go up as you level. That's right. Okay. All right. Let me return this to Melchior. Okay. This will probably be my last delve into the dungeon tonight. I've actually only been slimed twice tonight, royally. We've only had 2 slimes. There's not been a lot of sliming tonight. I had some cookies at the beginning of the stream, but that was it, so. It's been actually a pretty chill and quiet stream tonight for the most part. Ooh, mana potion. No way this could be a trap. I knew Kron was lurking. I knew as soon as I said something, Kron would like come out of hiding. It's almost as if he sensed it. He was using the Force. Kron is a Jedi, and he can sense whenever there hasn't been enough sliming. That takes us to town. Oh, I might as well. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's garbage. It looks cool. Oh, it's the same thing I have. Graphically, it's the same thing I have equipped. Wow, did we clear this floor out already?
I have no room.
I have no room. No, motherfucker, you've got room. You just have to make room. This... Actually, no, he's right. He doesn't have room. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, looks like we cleared this level out. Now, what is the first thing you're gonna do, Sarzac? You're gonna put Mana Shield up. Oh, are these are these invisible? Hey, there's a strength elixir. And you don't give me bits. You throw bits at me. You're like, here's some bits. Take it, bitch. Shit. Mana shield is off. Guys, hit hard here. It is still money, and it is appreciated tremendously. Kron, how's your weekend so far? Have you had a bunch of work you had to do, or has it been quiet? Ow. Did you hear bullying, Monkey? I don't know. Did someone talk about Robin Blood? Whoa, Amy. Amy coming in with like 3 ninja gift subs. Amy, thank you.
Thank you.
Miyu, Caillou, Deus, Ruan, and Mika07. Amy, thank you for the gift subs. Amy is awesome.
Thank you.
And everyone should follow my bunny friend Amy. Thank you, Amy. How's your night going? If you got a gift sub, please drop Amy a follow because she's an awesome streamer. Does a lot of everything. What have you been up to today, Amy?
Not enough mana.
Oh no! Oh, thank you for resurrecting me. Oh my god. Okay, that's the crappy amulet of sorcery. That goes there. Rings. The awesome crown. I got a little too cocky there. There's no necromancers in this game, though. Oh yeah, how's that Flash game? Does it bring back old feels? And what did you do in 14? I want to kill this dog. Look at this fucker, stand still. Alright, this is my last mana potion that I have. I want to get these guys. Shit, they already dropped mana shield on me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, stop trying to murder me.
Not enough mana.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die. This dog is gonna get me. Don't grab the stuff, you idiot. Oh my god, there's ogres and... I'm going to level 9. I'm going to level 9. All right, this is my last bit of mana, and then I'm gonna start wrapping the stream up.
I cannot carry anymore.
I didn't try to pick stuff up. I'm trying to move you. Okay, I am out of mana. So I have to go back to town because I can't do anything anymore. Yeah, I played the PlayStation 1 version not too long ago. This is the PC version. Well, it's a source port of the PC version. Oh, actually, it's a source port, Sarzac.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Evil Witch needs to say something else. Haha, I'm not a slime anymore.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I am invisible. Okay, well, I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. Like I've said, I'm ending tonight an hour early because tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream starting at noon. Tomorrow is our monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be playing the Gargoyles Quest games, which is a series I love. Though I'm not super familiar with Demon's Crest, so I'm probably going to be, I hope to clear Demon's Crest, but I know I'll clear all the other ones. I've done the first 2 games deathless before for my YouTube channel, but I think this is where we're going to call the stream. Melchior, thank you for playing with me again. I was really happy to see that you wanted to play some more Diablo tonight, and hopefully future Diablo streams we can get some other people playing Diablo. But it's that time of the night, everybody. It's that time of the night. It's time for the PSO wheel. So what happened 2 weeks ago, last time I spun this, it landed on that question mark block, the non-PSO wheel, which is a second wheel that has non-PSO games on it. You see, and that's how we got Diablo. It's got all the PSO games on it, but there's a couple other things on this. But we're going to spin this wheel, and let's see what we get. Tell me what you're hoping we get. Everybody, tell me what you're hoping we get. Battletoads sucks. I hate that game. It's not a good game. It's poorly designed. I don't like Battletoads. All right, so here we go. Looks like it's either going to be Dreamcast or New Genesis. All right, it's going to be Dreamcast PSO. Okay, so that's what we'll be playing next next Saturday. We'll be doing Dreamcast PSO version 1. So cool. All right, so that's what I'll be playing next Saturday, PSO version 1. Let's head back to the library. Okay. All right, so we're going to raid out in a little bit. Please stick around if you're still here. This was a fun, chill stream, which I needed after last night's stream, which was not chill or enjoyable. Well, it was enjoyable, but that dungeon really pissed me off. That was really, really, really aggravated me. I just want to remind everybody that we're currently doing our necromancy school event for the summer, which is going all the way until the end of August. I'm not going to talk thoroughly about it, but if you want to click this little website, it explains the whole thing, how you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. You know, we've already had 3 people complete it. There's several people close to completing it. I think we have a total of 12 people that are playing games in it right now. So if you want to get involved in it, you know, check out the website, let me know. And I would strongly encourage you to join the Discord because that's where we have a special thread dedicated to Necromancy School. If you enjoyed the stream, if this was your first time here, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and lets me know that I'm doing something right. And I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on: Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, Facebook. I even have a TikTok somewhere in there. But I do want to thank everyone that was here. This was a really fun, really chill stream. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Velociraptor J for the 22-month resub. Pig Knight for the 12-month resub. That's 1 year of Pig Knight. Oh my goodness. This just felt like yesterday when he came into my Portrait of Ruin stream and was like, why are you not backdashing while I was fighting Frankenstein? Jenya for the biddies, Meep for the raid, Phoenix for the raid, Degenerate DD for the 11th month resub, Sunny Delight for the raid, and Amy Yazuki for the gifted 3 subs. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really, really means a lot to me. And I want to thank everyone that was here, whether you were watching, chatting, lurking. Big special shout out and thanks to Melchior for playing Diablo with me. This game really is great when you have other people that you're playing with. It's fun solo, but it's even more fun when you're playing with others. Okay, we'll look for someone to raid out in just a moment. I do want to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It helps me make this, bring improvements to the stream, whether it's hardware, games, new art assets. We're going to have a new emote soon, I hope. So thank you guys for all that. But I want to thank specifically Thunder Drummer, Jay Awadi, Kirby Boy, Mean Big Burb, Melchior Stormseeker, Professor Bloom, Apolshar 3031, Mr. Popinski, Jay Cosney, Sheriff Ram, Mother of Dragons 42, Silveris 7, Neon Axolotl 7, Degenerate DD, Midnight Moonflower, Dinero Mark, White Rhino 727, Hungriest Cheetah, Bunny, Velociraptor J, Silhouette, Elven Sorrow, Bit Blaster, Seven Ender, Akitone, Kyra the Mystic, Gears of Goth, Pizza Maid, Fabled One, Pro Unpro Gaming, KDP 717, Miss Rubik, Dead Envy, Labrat 101, Leaky Comet, Dark Lore VT, Sunny Delight, Suki Zero, Poncho Equipped, Rocker 57, Tuffymon, Monkey D. Sean, Faxborn, Lumaverse VT, Purring Tire Gaming, Galloping Ghost, Bobcat Bry, Risky Brisky, Finley Fish, Pig Dark Knight, Rajan Arlix, Bad Wolf, Black Hand of Nod, Arinthesis, Gervination, Altermare 26, Fat Manager SH, The Extreme, All Blood and Guts, Jay Sometimes, Neem Millinchin, Amy Yazuki, Not Very Tall, The Scroll Lock, Arinsol, Zero Wise Man, Mashigi, Snake Eater 98, Zero Lightning, OU Broke It, Poison Bats, Hellfiber, Kron 151, Damocles 37, More Cowbell, Professor Hammerad, Nicktronics, Stream Elements, and Jackdaw 13. Thank you all for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. All right, let me find someone to raid. Let me find someone to raid. You know, Obscure Folklore is on, and he's in here a good bit, and I have not raided in him forever. I've met some cool... I met Obscure through Juno, and then I met some cool people through Obscure, like Liv, who's in here practically every day. I've not raided Obscure, I don't think, in a long time. Let me check my raid log real quickly. I don't know. No, I haven't raided Obscure since before my hard drive crash, so it's been a while. So we're gonna raid Obscure Folklore. They're playing a game called Once Human. I don't know what that is, but let's go ahead and raid them. Okay, have a good night, everyone. Be good, take care, and right, remember tomorrow I'm doing a special stream at noon. I didn't go over my schedule because I generally don't on PSO nights, but I'm doing a special stream, a 12-hour stream tomorrow at noon of the Gargoyles Quest series. So hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Be good. See you later. Thanks for watching.